All right, let's play some more blue balls. Where was I even? I was thinking the other day about where the dates might actually be, and now I forgot. So I think I'm just gonna have to wander around and remember how to play. Okay. Day 59. Okay, so I start the day with 2 gems for some reason. Oh, the morning thing. Okay. Um. Oh, 16. I thought my allowance was 14. Um. So what I need to do is take better notes. That's what I need to do. Hi, Outrun. Hope it isn't too late for you. But I guess I'll see you when you get up, too. The way the pattern's been, I know. I could work on just cleaning this, cleaning up my notes. That would take a while. That would take until you went to bed, at least. Okay, so what I like to do is when I end the stream, I'll do a save and quit instead of like in the middle of a game. Or in the middle of a day. Like usually I'll end the stream at the end of a day and then just like I did, start a new day at the beginning of the stream. What I might actually do is maybe I'll just play another day like I always do. And then just start a new day, end the stream. Maybe I won't even end the day. I'll just whatever. But the point is, maybe I'll load the game offline. Man, I'm talking like I'm drunk. I haven't had any alcohol today. Maybe I'll load the game when I'm offline and clean it up. Because then I can actually focus on what I'm doing, have it in front of me. Instead of having the notes over here on the side or whatever, I can pull it here. I can arrange my whole desktop, get this mic out of my face, and actually do it right. So, no, sorry. No, not every day. Not every day. I'm just saying, normally when I end the stream, like when you end a day, you can either save and continue or hit save and quit. And I always hit save and quit. But what I'm saying is hit save and continue and then end the stream here so that I have access to these things because that's what I need. Like, I need to review this stuff, but I can't do that between days. Yeah, I need more upgrades. This is an upgraded courtyard. Like, what have I upgraded? Not a lot. This was the spare room, which is now the spare green room. Okay, the gallery is that. Oh, okay. Then room 8.
8
is the only one I don't have, which I don't think is a coincidence. I think that they once again obsessed over it. Okay, so I've upgraded this. I've upgraded this. I've upgraded this. Upgraded this. I haven't upgraded this, but I have 2 of these now. And I've upgraded this, interestingly enough. Okay. Didn't I upgrade one of these? Yeah, this one. I added 2 dice, which I like this. I haven't upgraded any of the hallways. Upgraded this. Can you upgrade a red room? Not aware if that's possible or not. I have been Okay. Hello, Sawyer and Matthew. Okay. Core crew is back. So, Matthew, you're reading about the game. See, I'm not reading about the game. I gotta. I'm playing as if I have to discover everything on my own. Here's a clock. Now, I don't know how that works, but. So, I'm gonna just, like, open this first and just see what comes up. Interesting. Guess I have this. Should I do this? Yeah, I didn't mean to imply you're just reading, like, everything. What do I want today? Start with... Because I haven't gone outside yet. Start with this. Statement on the white box is true. So if this is true, then this is false. If this is false, then this is false. So these are together either way, so this has to be the opposite. I think I remember it too. I don't know. That's funny though. Okay. Let me... I like to be slow and careful. This is true. Then this is true. And therefore that's false in containing the gems. And that would be consistent. So they're in here. If this is false, just curious working it out anyway. If this is false, then this is false. Then this is true, which is not. Which doesn't work, because if this is false and this is false, then by rule this has to be true, meaning the gems are in the white box. But then the gems will be in a false box, and then this suddenly flips to becoming true. Okay. So this isn't the one where there are 2 scenarios, but they both point to the same box. I'm just drafting a couple of rooms here. Ugh. I'll just do this. I don't know if that's the scientific method. Okay. I think I'm avoiding the schoolhouse for now. Just take special items. Oh, it's a watering can right in my face. I just don't see it. Limited capacity. The first time you enter each green room, use... So it gives you up to 3 gems. It's not like finding 3 gems. You have to draft 3 green rooms. Okay. I don't know why that approach is better. I mean, I don't know why you guys think I need help with these or whatever. Hey, Fantasy Dreamer. So, watering can. Why wouldn't I use this? You're not late at all. I just started. Not great. Just take the closet, even though... All right. Join the club. It's... Oh, wait. If I do this, then I'll have a 1 out. I'll take the 1 out. I don't even care. Oh, I guess I got to put a dining room. I got to use my dining room on rank 2 just to keep the day going. Because I don't have any dice. Oh, the lunchbox triggers the metal detector. How much is that worth if I don't? If I'm not on level 5 or whatever? Ouch. This has been terrible drafting today. Yeah, you seemed distracted and just kind of went off what Outrun already said. But it seemed like you were implying that, like, the only reason why I was getting all the puzzles right was that I was getting, like, lucky easy deals, which I personally dispute that. But, I mean, I can only deal with what's in front of me. I don't know what I would compare it to. I like how the metal detector doesn't just detect any of the actual metal here. I'm not gonna open that. More gems? Or a laboratory? Experimental house features? Let's look at the experimental house features. Let's see. Also, give me an upgrade disc. I need more upgrade discs. Yeah, those are only there. Those aren't just sitting around. These coins just loosely sitting around. Those aren't there when I don't have the metal detector, right? Those are put there because I have the metal detector. Lose 5 steps and then spread dirt on the driveway. That's perfect. On a score of 1 to 10, how much do you hate this game?
8.
I would like to see those. It seems like it can actually kind of narrow things down, though, because the whole bucket of statements has to either all be true or all be false. I don't know the Reven reference. I guess I'll just do this because I do have a shovel. This never really happens. I mean, it can happen. I guess it's happened. So I'll just do that for safety because I don't know. Maybe this and this, or maybe this. Something that's not likely to happen. Just do that. Wow. I think I have to. These are such terrible draws. You're going to get boxed in inevitably if you choose something that does that. If I don't pick this. So. I'll have to loop it. Two keys. Oh, two trunks. There are 2 trunks. I remember 1 trunk. So when there are have to do this. And here, one thing that is good. Oh, can I look at my... At least my discovered... inventions? Do I need a library for that? I think I'm just going to go bird in the hand here and just... Whoops. Assemble. Let's just take that. I don't know what the security level does. I mean, it determines how many of those doors there are. See, I don't know what the feature did. If that is the case. I'm going to go here. Okay, obviously, you go here. It's really dumb. Single key. Okay. Maybe I saw it before I knew what that even was. Interesting. Corridor, you can just run right across. I have to one out on the other thing, so. What? Did I not get anything in here? Come on now. Oh. Okay. That's what it was going after. Okay. I was hoping maybe there'd be some ivory dice in there or something, but nope. Points the wrong damn way. Hate to use a passageway here, but I mean... What was I trying to do with the foundation and underground situation? What was the final status of that? I was trying... Oh! I had some kind of sanctum key, but I didn't know what it was for. Yeah. Important. Drastically increases the chance of finding goodies. No. Okay, there's some coins at least. Where's my sledgehammer? Wow. Okay. I need keys. Safe deposit box key. I've only started getting those since I discovered the vault, so. Yeah, I think if I go down there again, I can get the sanctum key again. I just don't know where it goes. I could try to, I mean, I could try to just get a vault somehow. Let's just go down there. Yeah, I don't know. All the trophies? I mean... Wow, that is lucky that I noticed this. That was an incredibly low probability. I never look there. Oh, the wrong way. When you're, I don't know. You should watch the movie Groundhog Day if you haven't before. Your whole personality changes when you got to go through the same stuff over and over and over and over and over and over again. This is day 59. I mean, I like your attitude. I guess I'll go ahead and open this. It's cost me a few steps, though, but... Just because I've only been in there once and it was a cutscene, and I don't know if going in there a second time, this is stuff I gotta learn on my own, right? I don't know what happens the second time you go in there. But then again, I'm running out of steps, so... The real important mission might be just to cash in this upgrade disc. I really gotta upgrade my shit here, but I'm just doing this just in case. Getting a vault would be nice too. If I could somehow get a bunch of steps back, that'd be nice, even though I've already used the guest bedroom and I'm still low on steps. Billiard room upgrade. There are running shoes that can save steps. But yeah, I'm gonna waste steps. It's too important. Gotta do the upgrade. Stay is far less important than the upgrade disc. Good one, whatever it is. The hallway. Let's upgrade the hallway. Okay. Key, a locked trunk. Wow, so +1 or -1 key. Or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I know which one is tempting me. This one right here is so safe and predictable, but this is... Hallways are nice. They are actually nice. And it's a tomorrow. The hallway next to another hallway. I assumed it was the general or orange category type, but it could be a literal hallway. Yeah. I think I want to do this. I got to do this. Yeah. This is the upgrade I want. I like it. Now I'm out of steps. Oh well. It's basically all the rooms or most of the rooms. The entire number of rooms, remember, was 110 Outrun, but that's not exactly the same because there are a couple that aren't available early in the game, and now a couple of them I have twice, so it's not precisely just one of every room, but it's close to it. So you got the +1 key. I'm doing tomorrow hallway. Yeah, you might have gotten that early enough where, because I know you're now peddling the laundry room, which, yeah, I'm thinking about that, how coupled with the vault in particular, or these other high coin rooms where you can get a shit ton of keys and gems just by laundering them. So I'll take my keys this way, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter now because I'm out of steps, but... I'll just see if I can get some steps at the end, otherwise I'll just run out. It's fine. That'd be great if I had a nursery. Let's just take this. Then see, you know, if my day is basically over, just take the permanent star increase. Now, are these... Like, you can't... Special flowers today? What does that mean? It's a special flower. Special flower. The psychology of game design. I'd put it in philosophy. But, you know, It's up to you. I like it when people try to make it reasonably relevant, so it's like, it's up to you, whatever you think. As long as you try. I don't like it when people just dump everything in general. But yeah, game philosophy in particular, I think, is great for the philosophy channel. Nah. Between those two, I would definitely go for. That's interesting. Yeah, between those two, I would definitely go for philosophy. Philosophy. Oh, this upgrades today. I actually wasn't sure about that. I wasn't sure if an upgrade was effective immediately or effective the next day. That's cool. See, I could gain 2 steps here and keep the day going. But let's do tomorrow's stuff. Let's go. Let's have some fun with this. Let's do a maid's chamber for no fucking reason. I'm out of steps, so I think I'm gonna just like select a bedroom and just see what happens. Oh, dinner's ready. I gotta go all the way back to rank 2 though to pick it up. I forgot I had a dining room. I don't have enough steps to get there. Oh. This doesn't even give me any steps. Well then. Do I have enough steps to try this? How many mechanical rooms do I have? These 3 right here? No, I got 4. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, but I forgot about my steps. I don't have enough steps. I forgot I needed to draft more steps. That's okay. I guess this is the only way to possibly get more steps. Isn't there a... the day's over. I can't get all the way back to my dining room. Yeah, I didn't have a nursery, so. Barely hanging on. If I had an... Now I'm out of keys. If I had literally like an unlocked bunk room. Unlocked something. Hey, Merch. Got me playing this for what? 50 hours already? Bunk room. Servants' quarters. Yeah. Just take the mail room and just keep progressing along that and just call it a day. That's fine. There's nothing else to accomplish today anyway. Look at all the items I have. Didn't realize I got that many. Yeah. Wood replaced. Oh, I found a coin just to get that to shut up. Okay. So, how does the mailroom work? I don't really understand it. Yeah. Something like adding a letter every time or something. Hold on. Which one's the mail room? There we go. Okay. That's what it is. So I have a fair number of tomorrow things because today kind of sucks. Not entirely. I did upgrade the hallway. That's cool. Okay. All right. Well, I'm out of steps, so I got to call it. There's nothing I can do. It was otherwise, it had the promise of potentially being a good day, but okay. Oh, we're 2 months into this. All right. Last time I put here just to kind of I have 2 hallways in the draft pool. I could try to get 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 hallways. The den is nice though because it's actually like not the same. Should you go for symmetry or asymmetry? I'm actually more interested in that because this is a permanent thing. Like, yeah, you saw an ad, you didn't. Yeah, see what I did there. Where do I want the den? If I pick the den, I'll still have 2 hallways in the draft pool. So I think I'm gonna go with that. I like the position of the den there. I'm gonna go. Over here. I would like. My blessed messenger. It took me a while to notice the outlines are like the same. Like, each of these is rooted in the same, or root. Okay, whatever. It's like these would work well. Each type of room you draft here, like this is a purple room. This is basically a bedroom, an outdoor bedroom. It would work well if I drafted a bunch of bedrooms inside the house. Right? The root cellar would work really well if I drafted a bunch of green rooms in the house, etc. Shrine is generally good, unless it just offers a curse. Okay, thank you. I don't know how the blessings work. I guess, should I know? I know people look things up. This is something I might actually want to know, kind of what the different offering amounts do. If nothing, then I should just offer 1. I assume there's a correlation. The more I offer, the better the blessing is. Don't have yet at the library? Oh, you mean like you upgrade the library or something? Okay, that's what I did. That's what I've been doing, Merc. I'll just give the magic number, which is half my stuff. What a name. Robin Miller's Disgruntled? Well, thank you for the subscription. All right. The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. I am blessed with a subscriber. Dish. Maybe it's a direct lookup table, right? Where a given offering yields a specific predictable blessing. That would be very useful. Yeah, if you could get a shit ton of steps. Interesting. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. No, I know. I gotta put something back there. Okay, we're going the same way no matter what. Oh, let's do bacon and eggs. What can go wrong? Lots of steps. He's doing great. He's not coming in here, though. What a weird... Guess we'll do this. Yeah. I picked up on it with the not getting sued, because I remember your past history. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Although reading Robin Miller, I was like, on the Starry Expanse team, did you break the non-disclosure agreement? What happened with that? That's for anybody. Was there a non-disclosure agreement? When Cyan took over the Riven remake, took it from the Starry Expanse project, it was a very weird sort of situation. Car keys? Oh, what a coincidence. This is going to be a garage. No. Let's try the garage again. I'm going through this day way too fast. Garage. No? Clearly, this is a garage. There we go. Yep. So that's what you've been doing the last, like, 2 months? Just laying low again because somebody's trying to sue you again? Juice? What? Did I miss something? That's terrible. Talking not about you. Me. It's just not where I want that. Look at this. Can't go forward. I guess I'll take the package. Yes, we are a litigious society. All right. That was probably a stupid floor plan, but I combine. Is that with the broken handle or something? Yeah, it's really stupid. We tend to fall in love with certain accents and assume those correlate with intelligence. It's really dumb. Not great. Guess I'll take some steps. And I do have 2 hallways. Might as well make sure tomorrow has 2 hallways as well. I regret not opening with the hallway. Yeah, clearly this. Or this. Costs a gem. But drafting observatories is always a good idea. Getting that star count up. Ooh. Rooms with 4 doors. That works better when you're sheltered against certain things. White box is false. So this is actually claiming the blue box is true. That's in here. No, the blue box is false. Sorry. The gems are not. So false, false. No, it's in here. Did I say that? These 2 are false. And then this one's true. This is true that the blue box is false because this is false. This is false because this is true. This is false. Gems are in a box. False statement. Yeah. Yeah, those are not necessarily a good thing, huh? Right? Even if I put it off with this. Even if I put it off with this, I'm still going to have those others. Okay, I'll do it so I can blame you, but one of the other two boxes is false. Well, I really got pee, actually, so I can't even focus. So it's in here. These two are true. This one's false. Yeah, that's it. It's in here. That's actually a good commercial for it. It'd be like, oh, this is like if you're going to do like a preview video or something that lasted 30 seconds or whatever. One of those video clips. Imagine a video clip of opening a box labeled "You will open this box and find it empty," and then it has gems in it. That's pretty cool. Well, we know that's not the weight room. Isn't that interesting? I'm just gonna do this because this. Maybe not. All right. Whatever. Billiard room. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can't do this right now. I really got to go to the bathroom. I shall return shortly. Okay. Minus what? Wait, what is the rule? Did I forget the rule? I thought it was plus and then minus. Am I misremembering that? Minus 7 times 20? I don't see a negative 140 on here. Pink is multiply? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Of course you're right. It's the colors, not the... I remember there being one that tripped me up before. Where it's the colors, not the... Yeah. Ring on the dartboard. Okay. So 3... Okay. Yeah, subtract. Did something wrong. Forgetting. I don't have in my notes what the colors actually are. I need to just write it down. I have. Thought I did. Yeah, here they are. I have my colored pencils right here. I need to put that in my notes. 3 times. That's a subtract, not a... Why did I multiply? Wait, what? It's not add. What am I doing? 20. It's because you're all watching me. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Minus. Okay, let me just... I have yellow, but I'll go with orange. Why does this set not have pink? Yeah, that's such a lie right there on the end there. See? That makes you think that it has a pink pencil. Okay. Add 20. Divide 5 is 4. Okay. Times 8. Okay. Sorry. All right, we're one outing again. That's got to be the weight room, so no. Not entirely new. I have used it before, and I'd like to use it again. You just know that any archive floor plan is the weight room, so this thing is just so annoying. Keep the keycard system on. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. So now we're at rank 5. Right, so this is... Oh, wait a minute. Now that I read that, okay, I guess you can pick it up. It's not that you get less footprints, it's that once you reach rank 5, you gain the 10. Okay. Correct, Fantasy Dreamer. Which means because of my observatory draw that 4-door rooms will be common today, which actually on the edge is not going to be there. Yeah, I see. I get it now. Once I read that, yeah. Oh, I'm one outing again. Well, that was dumb. What am I doing? And I don't have a shovel. No, I do. That's right. I remember finding it in the spare green room. I was wondering what the difference was between nothing of interest versus like an old tin can. Now I get it. Is it here? No. No. I mean, this whole basement room, I mean, I don't remember remember it. Could there potentially be something here now that I would want? I mean, I only looked at this room once, you know, the first time I discovered it. That kind of seems to imply there's something there. That's tough, though. I can't do the Fantasy Dreamer thing and just patiently click on every little pixel of every little room every single day. That's... be 100 hours into this and still be on day 17. I don't think I saw this before, though. I did gather this and this. And I think I'd seen that before, but I didn't know it was consistent. So, south lever in the greenhouse. Maybe I did that once. Don't know what the sanctum is. Although the guy backseating last time seemed to imply it's available all the time or something. So maybe it's like outside. I don't know. So I'll do this again while I'm here. Oh. Try this one over here. Why not? I mean, why would I say no and then say this? I don't know the difference. Well, I hope it's okay. It does say permanently. I was just gonna go left or right. I don't know how many sanctum keys I get. Is there documentation telling me which ones do which things? Or do I just open one now? No. It only shows the sanctum key, which I guess that's where we are. Thought about that. Okay. I was also thinking about something close to this. All right. Doesn't matter. So I'm going to RNG it. I'm going to do it this way. One plus. Yeah, but I like doing my own. All right. All right, when I lift this button, it says to open button 5. Okay. Do this one. Ooh. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but I do recognize this little symbol here. Fascinating. Okay, but it does kind of tell me something, I guess. Cool. No idea. I like it. So a sanctum key is not a vault key. Okay. I thought maybe it was. Yeah, I like it. It leaves the questions that I'm willing to set aside for the moment. There's only one out, which is here. I don't have any dice. I may have to open the weight room. See, it'd be funny if that was a dead end room. I bet it's the weight room. Or I could just pick this and guarantee 3 new directions. I guess that's the way to do it. Then you're going to keep having this. What was the goal today? What kind of goal do I have the rest of the day? I don't really have a goal today anymore. Now that I know what the... Yes, but if I pick the weight room, that's half my steps. Like, what do you want? And the thing about the chapel is it closes off that east side, which is not great. But maybe not. Maybe you can just put it off another. Maybe you can put it up here, actually. Let's do that. Let's put it off one. Secret garden key. Or silver key. Probably just do this. Rotunda is neat. This has got to be the weight room. Every archived floor plan is the weight room. So what do you want? Half the gems or half the steps? The longer we can put that off, the fewer steps that actually costs. I don't know. Rotunda's cool. I like the Rotunda. This doesn't actually... This isn't worth much, right? I guess I got 2. Archived for a gem. Rotate floor plans. These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. I have the power hammer. I have not been paying enough attention to know how that's used. I know it's valuable and rare, but I don't know what it's for. All right, let's just see what this is. Oh. It's the solarium. Cuts off that whole eastern part. Oh, I see what you're saying. So this would be interesting. I could use the weight room. What does the Great Hall do? Is it the east side? Yeah. What's interesting about picking the weight room here is that it's now rank 8. I can go back to the dining room and eat and get my steps back. Yeah, you see, you lose half your steps. See? I have a key card, right? Yeah. So the wine cellar would cut off that entire eastern side and all that, but you get 3 gems back. An archived floor plan for one of the remaining gems. Thinking maybe the security room, but who knows what it actually is. Yeah. Just get a pantry. Just play it safe. That's 3. The Great Hall, though. I think they the green dots are only on the key cards. I think they tell you the rarity. One thing I do want to know is the oh, tell us outright what? Oh, that the dots are the rarity? So let's just slow down here. Let's back it up here. Back it up. I just want to know that sanctum key. So I permanently opened one of the doors. Is the sanctum key going to return? Can I do that over and over until I unlock all the doors, or do I need to find 7 new sanctum keys from elsewhere? All right, I'm curious what this is. I'm not saying that was smart. Oh, it's a bedroom. Hey, I got 2 hallways. No. This is... I mean, can't get that. Set of gems. Let's go. Okay. Tomorrow I will start with 1 key for every tomorrow room I have today, which includes the hallways. That I made the clock tower much more valuable now, actually. Now, does the mailroom count? That is interesting because that's technically a tomorrow day, but it's not functioning as a tomorrow right now. I guess we could find that out. I got to go with that. Obviously. Now I got 3 hallways in tomorrow's draft pool. I'm so excited about this feature. You have to keep drafting them or you're going to lose them, though. All right, so we got to do this. Well, I assume the original is 1, right? And then that added a second one, and this added a third one. So I should have 3, right? It's linear, not exponential. So I just get tomorrow's regular hallway plus 2 more, I think. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Now run back to the dining room. With the rotunda. Yeah, whatever. The rotunda and the clock tower have a very similar vibe here. Dark are the days coming forward. With a U in there. What? Did I already take a snapshot of this one? I did. Okay, so I don't need to do it again. Oh. I also have the music room done. That's right. I completely just forgot about that too. What? Okay. If I click back. Okay. First. Words. On. The. Five. It's in the workshop, isn't it? No, it's not. Where's 5? No, here. No, that's 8 again. Don't need this twice. Do I have it? If I don't have it, don't spoil it. Oh, there it is. Sheets. So, that threw off my groove. Let's try again. First, words. On. The. Sheets. Are true message. So we start over and go find among the white trees. Under 2 stones. I don't remember white trees anywhere. But then again, I don't have good memory. As Fantasy Dreamer just pointed out, I just saw the bricks. I will have some dinner. And I get my steps back. Not that it really matters, but I just wanted them back anyway. Okay. Well, 44 steps. I could check it out. Why not? Is that a happy screen? All right, that better be permanent. Foreman's log 289. That's 17 squared. 515, 1917. Yeah, I would have never gotten that because my brain scatters and I'm like, I'm still looking for the bricks because I assume they're like outside, and yet I'm like, they could be anywhere. I don't know. Excavation progress is going smoothly. Crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation. Boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we've been previously excavating. Better mean I get 5x too. I remember seeing that there. I have these 2 flames going. I don't know what lights these other 2 flames. So okay. So can I just use that from now on to get straight to the foundation? And I don't have to worry about the stupid boat coordination? Which was making me visibly angry? Yeah. I mean, I'm looking this over and I don't see any reason why. Well, I still need a key card, huh? I do need a key card. But that's what I was hoping for with the well. And what do I need with all that other shit? Okay. It does feel a little out of place because of the mechanical nature of the elevator. I'm okay with like the game requirement, right? You need to unlock with the key card. It only feels a little off from like a how do you even, what are the words to even describe this? But just like from a physical perspective, right? Just it does seem a little off that it would be the electronic key card that would power the wooden elevator through the dirty foundation. I don't know. That part seems a little mismatched. But in terms of like just simply a requirement for the player, that's fine. So I guess I can go through here now. Not that it really matters, but, you know. Finish out the rest of the day. Can also, this is one of those things where... Should I check the hammer again? Kind of like the basement key, where it's like you get that, it's like, I gotta check that. No, I'm just saying like the feel of it. It just feels a little off. Like just like from purely, I guess, atmospheric perspective. Like, I don't know. It just seems a little bit in contrast. I can check the power hammer again. I don't know if I need it for another thing or not. I guess I can't. The reason why I haven't been finding the sledgehammer is because I've had the power hammer checked. Actually, wait a minute. I was going to the clock tower. Like, that was the code check. Choke check's right here. I'm turning my rooms around here. Okay. Still haven't done anything with this yet. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I have no idea what that means. Eventually I got to figure that out. Should I just check it again? Or should I ask officially whether I really need it? Is that too much? Check it a little longer. See, because otherwise I could do things like this, but... Obviously, we need to upgrade the coat check to check 2 items. But I don't know if it's upgradable, because what else would you do? Just like +1 key or something silly? Obviously, you want to check more than 1 item. Like, how would there be 3 options here? It's not the weight room, it's not the dark room, it's not the archive room. How bad could this be? We just see what it is? Yeah, let's just see what it is. Huh. It's kind of funny. I don't really know what my goal would be at this point. Hey. Want to go in room 46? It's actually open now. Alright, I can go in there now. Yeah, it's just right there. Should have used the... Gamble with this real quick. I'm curious about something. Hey. No, it goes the wrong way. Alright, never mind. Yeah, who cares? Let's just open it up. By the way, I don't understand this about the cloister. Like, I can't walk into the center, even though there's dirt patches. I don't understand how that works. There we go. See, I can open this side too. Crap. I checked it. That looks like another one that's beatable, right? You gotta go back and check that out too. Yeah. I don't have a nursery. I can just do that to get it out of the way and play it safe, I guess. Wait, do I have a sleep mask? I do have a sleep mask. Let's pick up some more steps. Let's see what's here. I mean, there's not anywhere else to go, so no other reason for a key. So now we can open it on this side too. Let's just open it over there. Now it's open on two sides. I wish I had that first before I spread the fruit everywhere. Ad starting soon. I'll have to be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and refill my drink. But that's the way I will make sure you don't miss anything. Hey, Viper. Okay. So, yeah, sorry it took a little longer. I realized once I got down there, I had delayed feeding the cats because I knew that if I had, because I would have fed them earlier, but, Susie wouldn't finish her food if it was too close to her first feeding, so. Okay. Yeah, so that's my whole house. Not quite a full house. The coat check count says today as a tomorrow the morning. I got a lot of tomorrows, by the way. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. And that itself counts as 1. I got 2 hallways, so that's 3. But then I also have a coat check and a morning room and a mail room. So I'm gonna start with 6 keys. So I'm gonna go into. I got plenty of steps now. I think I'm gonna start the day with 6 keys. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but today's pretty good too, actually. I mean, I made good on the power hammer. That was a pretty huge step as well. I'm gonna see if I can do even more with it. I'm gonna retrieve this again. Don't care about the coins at all. Yeah, I can just do this. Yeah, here we go. Took all day. What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, but I don't know what other direction I would want it to be. So I'm out here. Is it saying we can point it to the south and we can access this from the outside? Like... Either to the south or to the west, maybe? I mean, pointing to the north seems kind of wrong. But pointing it to the south, can you do that? Whoops, I clicked out. Let's do that. Let's just point this. Let's point this upper arrow. I think it's a good start. And just point everything south. Maybe I'd rather it be... I mean, the thing about west versus east is that the secret garden can be on either the east or west sides. I know that because every time in the past I opened the secret garden on the east side, but this most recent time, this is another thing I learned today, meaning day 60, I think this is. Oh yeah, it says it right there. Sorry, I'm so absorbed in what I'm doing. That it can also be on the west, right? So east and west actually sound less distinct to me, I guess. I got distracted. I guess I need to do that. Well, wait a minute. You got the 5 Utahs. Hold on. That's the same symbol. Hold on. No, something else is going on here. That's this thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Southward, I see a swan. Ashland. So again, we're talking about directions. By the way, I just noticed sacred. This spells sacred right here. But also this days coming forth thing. That spelling is conspicuous too. Okay, so I am seeing... Just writing in the 4 directions, like wind to the west and crow to the east, moon to the north, swan to the south. Moon to the north doesn't actually make sense, but okay. I gotta just play with all 4 directions then. Just do that again. And there's your moon. Secret Garden is the west lever. That is the east lever. There are actually two of those? Kind of tempted to just leave it like this. What do you want? Like, I don't think I have the. Well, maybe I could. I say I don't have the steps to go outside, but maybe I do if I can get here. I mean, I could sit here and rotate it over and over again, but I mean, it's got to land on something. And that's the new thing. I mean, I guess the moon as well, but right now. That's right. Okay, no wonder I didn't think that was. I mean, I still have the clue. It's not like I'll never go to the secret garden again. I got a couple other things I want to do right now. I think. Usually when I. Even if I don't think it does any good, usually I click through the. Oh, wait, that's a long way away. That's right, I'd have to go all the way back. When 2019. Yeah, and I got the sleep mask here. $30, $29, $28, $27, $26, $25, $24, $23, $22. 20, 19, 20, 19, 18, 17. 11, 13, 12, 11, 10. No, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to do it. Although I guess you get fruit all over the house. That's true. Each different type of spread you do each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room. I just did a spread. We have to see it. Okay, we'll see. Special course, fruit cocktail. I think I turned down the wine cellar, unfortunately. Refreshing. Tropical morning. Of course. $40. 6, 35, 34, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. I mean, if we come back in with like 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 20, 19, 18, 17. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We could still do it. I mean, you gotta live, right? You gotta go for it, right? You gotta go straight, and then just. You gotta go for it. You gotta go for it. Especially with the fruit spread all over the house. I think I can make it now. I gotta turn into the correct parlor, which is to my left. There's fruit all over the place. That's what's gonna make this work. Oh, also there might be a thing with the So I guess with this I'll see. I don't think I have a sleep mask thing going on here. We can see if there's fruit in here. Just a couple steps. That's no good. Can I use the silver key on a chest? Actually, I have a metal detector, so if I'm missing a key, it should tell me. Yeah, I could even put these together if I wanted. Yeah, I got plenty of steps. Look at this. So the point of this was to look at the secret garden from this side. Guess you can't really tell, but I did. See, okay. That is interesting. Right? Like, see, you can see that on the far side. No, I'm a child. But imagine having access to a lever out there. See, I think like that's the morning room. I think that it's actually, I think these outer walls are respecting what I've drafted. So there's the garage. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, if that's even possible. Honestly, I have only ever drafted the Secret Garden on the 8th rank. I don't know the full rule on that either. But, I mean, I've drafted it like 4 times and they've always been on the 8th rank. That's probably just me. You know, getting something in my head, being like, oh, that's an advanced thing you can only draft up there, but... It's an interesting idea. All right, let's go to room 46. Should be in the clear here with plenty of steps. I guess I could have bought a key or two up there, maybe. I don't know. No, I don't have any coins anymore because I kept going into the chapel. I don't know what a dare run is. I feel like I'm being slightly spoiled. I know that there is such a thing as a dare, but I don't know what a dare means, and I don't want to know yet. This every time. All right, plenty of steps. Pretty good floor plan. Let's go to room 46. What's in here? Ooh. See, I've never been in here. That's supposed to be like a 46? Okay. Hmm. 8 realms in 8 months.
8.
But I only see 7 that I can move the mouse over. Yeah, I don't know my geography. But you can do more than one in one. Okay. Cool. Good to know it's here. Still calling it geography. Jeez. Apple. No. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters.
8.
8
8.
payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. So, is there a way to review the rumpus room? I see the sanctum key, by the way. The rumpus room scenes. Is there a way to look at that again? Ah. Oh, weird. Because I would think of it as like a cutscene thing. It's because to me, the way games have always worked is once you see a scene, it's either gone forever or you have a way to review it. You have to like unlock the ability to review a cutscene. That's weird. I think they're much cleverer. I think it's 100 gold each, right? Each payment is 100 gold. I don't know. There you go, Sawyer. I was gonna say there are clever ways to get 100 than just rounding, but instructions to follow. Yeah, I did get that. Okay. Okay. So I guess I got the 4th key. So I should have used that. Or I could count right to left, right? If this is 1 and this is 8, because I opened this one and if it's the 4th key. Cap of what? Cap off your pizza? This major crafting. Super Gamer's got the flair of like people viewing the clip he put on Discord. Okay, but the clock tower has... Man, I could code check this. I guess I'll still keep the other thing because I know where this is. can't draft anymore today. I have no idea. I thought maybe that was the case, but then I ended up hacking a second time in the Secret Garden, so I mean, assembling that thing is a bitch. Do I answer the phone? No, it's the drawer behind it. Okay. Here. I have a sanctum key too. I could. Yeah. And that's typically how it is, because this is room 46. It's up here. Like, normally you go in here as like the last thing. So you would need to be able to get in here pretty quickly, which we're starting to open up faster ways of getting in here, right? Especially like maybe rotating that secret garden in a certain way at a lower rank and getting in there from the outside. I don't know. Because then you could open it on both sides. It looked like actually the secret garden has two levers, right? You can open both the west and east sides. So maybe there are more. Maybe there are more secret ways of opening the various things. All four doors. Maybe you don't even have to go underground to, I don't know, but it also seems really nice. So why would I change that? Because like at the start of any new day, I could go straight underground through the basement and immediately open that north door. Like, I can do that every day now. What if you try to open the fountain from underneath, right? If the fountain's full of water and you approach it from underneath and try to open the door from down there, what happens? I just need more upgrade discs and new, I just needed the drawing room. I mean, you think I play too fast. I don't think I play fast enough. I need to play a bunch of days so I can try to draft new rooms and get new upgrades. But yeah, see, I have one of these. I kind of remember there being 8 of these. I mean, it's 8. The number's fucking everywhere. But yeah, sanctum key. Let's just sanctum this bitch here. Okay, let's see. I just hope I can upgrade the coat check to hold more than one item. Can you imagine if I could check multiple items? All right, so this was a good day. Yep. And you know what else? We all hate this game. I still got blue balls. Thank you, Matthew. Did you buy it? All right, so I'm gonna sweep from the right, I guess. Okay, good day. Add VRP. Well, Matthew? All right, I'm gonna end the day. It was a good day. It's a very good day, actually. Look at that many steps. That's got to be a record for me. A PB. Garden Jigsaw House of Prayers. Oh, and you know what? I got 3 hallways in the draft pool tomorrow. He said yes. Would you believe him? Well, now that you say that, you'd give him... Now I would want proof because you're saying that. Because I would give away that previously without you saying that, yes, I would have believed him. But I don't want to say that publicly and give him the incentive to lie. One thing I've never known Matthew to do is lie. As, you know, whatever else other faults you find in him, I don't remember him being a liar. Yeah, usually he just quiets down, yeah. All right. 6 keys. What a way to start the day. And we can always just jump up to the foundation. Yeah, I'm less excited about that because that's just the morning room. So it's kind of an interesting strategy. If I can do... This is what I wanted to do the first time. But then the boat messed me up because it was permanent. But if I have that actual permanent... entry... No spoilers, please. I don't exactly have a goal today, but, you know, just build again and see what comes up, I guess. But what I was going to say is, if I walk outside and that I can go into the basement that way and emerge in the foundation. Okay, so just get a key card. If I could get a key card. Interesting. Okay. See, because I could go outside and put in an outer room now, that would cost me some steps. Or I could start building this floor here and try to get a key card. And once I get a key card, it doesn't matter if all this is closed off. Because then I can emerge in the foundation and build again up here. See what I'm saying? Hallway? I have 3 hallways in today's draft pool. This is a feedback loop, dude. Talking about pumping those numbers up. How many hallways can we get in the draft pool? All right, we'll start with the hallway. Because the hallway is beautiful. I don't know. Okay. Guess if I have to use... I mean, it's all the same configuration. I guess you just use this one. Nothing in here. Love the den. I guess we'll use the den. Keep things open for now. Dead end. No. Damn it. Things are gonna loop around. Breakfast nook or billiard room? Guess we'll do the billiard room. Only because the breakfast nook I think is a bit more common. Alright. Pull up my rules so I don't mess this up this time and embarrass myself. I know you're doing this super fast, Matthew. But are you drinking? Of course I wasn't drunk before, but... Okay. 5 and then subtract 1 and 2. So that's 2. 12. Okay. 2. again. Hey, I got my key card. Okay, so that opens up the foundation for me. This is kind of a silly room choice to loop around. See, the thing about the workshop is it cost a lot of footsteps. I'll just take my items. Running shoes. I play every day like the goal is a full house. But it's clearly not. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. I do like my bacon and eggs, Sawyer. It's a good choice. It's very solid. I don't think I would have picked that on my own. Obviously, I got to pick this now, unfortunately. I didn't know what bacon and eggs was. I never bought it. Like it just sounds weird, and you're like, but bacon and eggs, but bacon and eggs. Like you could buy bacon and eggs in the kitchen. Like okay, but food is just steps. What are you talking about? Like, why are you obsessed over? I mean, I get it, like real bacon and eggs, but the virtual bacon and eggs in the game. So what? All right. How often do you get... I don't know if I've ever had one of these boarded up in the entrance hall. Gotta go wine cellar. Shovel, though. It really wants the workshop. Right. I mean, I guess that's all I can do. I'm not going to spend my ivory dye here. Morning room is more specific than parlor because it's got to be on the edge. So we got to go with that. Hallway. I have 3 hallways in today's draft pool. If I draft a hallway, I would have 3 hallways tomorrow. It keeps everything open. It's nice. I like it. I got to go with the hallway. And you know what's really interesting here? Until this moment, I wasn't sure the hallway was even available on the sides. I thought it had to be a west wing hallway. Or an east wing. All right, we're going to 3 hallways in tomorrow's draft pool. Yeah. But now it actually gives, since it is a hallway, like, this is the thing. I complained about this with the bedroom too, right? Where there is a room called a bedroom, but also it's under the category of rooms called bedrooms, right? Same thing with hallway. There's a category of hallways, and then there's literally just the hallway. But the just hallway is now spiked, right? It's now a tomorrow room. I'm loving that choice. That is making things fun. I guess I'll go with this, even though I think I'll go in the other door first and maybe draft something else out of it. Yeah. Gem requirement for 3 key. There's the West Wing Hall. Isn't that interesting? But I don't need that now because the parlor will go that way. Same with that. I guess I'll just do a garage. Although we talked about having a secret. I don't care about that today. I kind of picked it because it sounded fun, and I guess I understood there was kind of a feedback loop there. I know we talked about the secret garden. I don't have a secret garden key, so I'm just going to do this. Just take the keys. Look at this. I got a fuck ton of keys and gems. Look at that. Okay. Only one statement is true. Interesting. A box next to this box. Okay, so if you were true, then you would also have to be true. Therefore, this is false. Therefore, this is false. This is categorically false. I don't need... Okay. Therefore, there are 2 true statements, and therefore it's both of these. See, I don't know what you guys are talking about. True false makes it quick and easy. You get another hallway? I got one more hallway in the draft pool. There it is, but it points the wrong way. Not great. I could just close it off with this stupid keys for sale. Because this thing is annoying, and just get it out of the draft pool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just get this out of the draft pool. Buy a special key, I guess? Well, now we're going to get a key to the secret garden, which is kind of ironic because I was like, I'm not guaranteed to even get this. What if you put the secret garden on the east side? You can't walk up the east side of the house, can you? No, I don't think you can. Okay. This is more expensive than this, but if you know my floor plan, I'm just not gonna. Okay. All right, we're closed off, so we gotta leave. I could redraw if I hate these. I actually do hate these. Oh, these are bad. Maybe the trading post, but this is probably the worst combination of three. I like the shelter a lot. Yeah, if you can get a freezer. Right now I have a lot of keys. These are bad. I'm just gonna get the trading post and just see. Like compass for coin purse? That's kind of interesting. Ooh. Trade the running shoes for vault key 233. That's a gamble. Because I don't have. I don't have a vault, but let's do that. I mean, I gotta keep this. There's no. Unfortunately, I have no option. I have to keep the key card. Otherwise, I gotta end the day. Not sure I believe in that. What's a hall pass? That's a new item. I'm guessing a hall pass is it's like a foyer where all hallway doors are unlocked. What's a hall pass? You should tell me what a hall pass. Secret. I mean, trading your secret garden key seems crazy, but maybe not. Maybe I should trade it. Maybe I should just see what it is. I mean, this is probably like in objective terms a retarded trade, but in terms of my own gameplay experience, it might be a good trade from where I'm coming from. Let's trade it. Let's see what it is. What is a hall pass? What is a hall pass? Student hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. I don't know where those typically come from. Student hall pass. It sounds like a classroom thing. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. Oh, like a passageway. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious. I only have one hallway. Freaking. Anyway, one hallway room left in the draft pool, but no. Sorry. I was like, wait. I thought I needed to go through there. No, 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 no. No, no. I don't know what lights these up. It's probably something that's driving you crazy. Whatever it is that I'm missing, I'm sure it's obvious. Is that real? So now that I have that key, that's going to be gone, right? That's my understanding. And there's no sanctum key, so I can put the water back in there and it doesn't matter anymore. I like to just, I mean, it costs steps, especially now that I traded away my running shoes, but I guess you guys talked about this. Doing that. Yeah. I don't have a shovel. Security. So now that I have a key card, how does this work? Okay, so first of all, let's just do this. I got car keys, but okay, that's just too far away. I don't know. So now, security level, I can put high, determine the amount of key cards. You'll never turn them offline, but in case I'm dummy and do that. Okay. Interesting. Guess I'll take this. This is also oddly tempting. I know it costs steps, but it's open passages. A vault key would be nice. Yeah, so my clock tower is... I said it before, but I'm just really looking at it. The clock tower is really valuable. One key for every tomorrow room. Like, I already have 3, and I'm not even trying. Turning the hallway into a tomorrow room is so fascinating. Like, it's type tomorrow. That's... I'm still processing that. Sorry. We'll do a secret passage, though. We'll do that. All right. What do we want? I was thinking green. What is the... You know what? The secret passage is a hallway. Yeah. I wasn't really thinking of it either, but I was just kind of thinking just the feedback loop itself seemed kind of... It was one of those choices where I was like, this seems more fun than the others. Which is not, like, my first instinct. I mean, you guys have been watching me stream for years. You know how I am. I usually tend to be pretty conservative on the surface, but if I can get in the right mood where I'm like, oh, that's the one that's more YOLO, I'll do it. I got to do it, you know? Let's see. Not gonna be a passageway. I think on the sides, the green is the most interesting one to use. Plenty of keys. Okay, so hall pass means... Okay, so I could draft an aquarium, but no. And then this says special cost bypassed. Oh, that's just simply because there has to be, by rule, at least one room available for free. I was kind of wondering about that. Yeah, in a situation like this. But it's funny that it would still bypass this, despite the fact I have a hall pass to bypass this. And this, although I have green rooms, they're in the other area of the house, so. Kind of thinking this. So, well, that's actually really good too. You get the hall pass. Swamped with good choices. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That would work really well if I had the courtyard blessing, right? A bunch of courtyards. But I haven't had one of those in a while. What am I even trying to do today? I need a vault. So I could just keep the doors open, I guess. This or this? Yes, we'll do this. Because I almost drafted a hallway, but I guess an aquarium is every color room, so, you know. Ooh. I don't have any bed. I got one, I guess. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't have a great hall yet. Kind of cool. Get some items. Especially if I can get the steps to walk back out to the trading post. What is this? Oh, here we go. Oh, now I need the observatory. Okay. Not actually all that great. All right, hallway. No. Oh.
We're stuck here, you know.
Obscurity. Hey, how you doing? And everyone else raiding in here. All right, should we go with the pool? Locker room, sauna, pump room. I haven't looked at the pump room in a while. I guess we'll go with that. $25 steps. Plenty of keys. Not great. I don't really need to get into the antechamber. That wasn't really the goal of today. What is the goal of today? What am I even doing? Okay, hey MSK. MSK and Obscurity and everyone in that gang. Welcome. Okay. I don't want to use the passageway right now, do I? That doesn't seem... It would guarantee they're unlocked, right? Because I got a hall pass, right? Isn't that what it is? No. Shit, what does the hall pass do again? No. It's unlocked because I have a foyer. That's what it is. Which could be good, actually. Just put a passageway right there. It's not a great location for that. It's kind of wasted. One of the passages is wasted, but... might be good. Let's just do it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't have a utility closet yet, right? I'm gonna go back around. I know that's a lot of steps. I could have made huge mistakes here by just clowning around too much and stuff. But missed the car keys, doesn't matter. Another tomorrow room. Seems solid. Yeah, it's okay. Is there any reason to go in there? Yes. Okay. Although I lose steps, I'm gonna run out of steps. Hey, I got a hallway. There's the third hallway. Now I'm gonna have 4 hallways in the next draft pool. Ooh, hall pass. I like hall pass. There we go. Give me a few extra steps. Utility closet? Utility closet. Or I could go observatory. Should be interesting. Or I could go utility closet. I could play it safe with utility closet and then draft. I can turn on the dark room. Or think I'll do just take it. Let's just take the utility closet, turn on the dark, or turn, yeah, whatever's going on. Just turn that on, turn that off. That doesn't matter. Leave that on. Still don't know what this means. Apparently I need to like upgrade the library or something. I don't know. We'll see if that's a thing at some point. Ooh, drawing room. We're at East Wing Hall. The East Wing Hall is guaranteed to be unlocked. But then again, I have 10 keys, so who cares? Yeah. I'm gonna have 4 hallways in the draft pool now. I'm gonna be completely overwhelmed with hallways. It's now occurred to me, I'm gonna be like, there's no way out of this. I have to keep drafting the hallways. I guess I could just end any day early and reset it, but yeah, let's just do an East Wing Hall. Why not? I was thinking a gymnasium, but facing the other way. Dining room. That would give me some steps. So what is the goal of today? I had a goal and now I've forgotten it. Now I'm just drafting rooms and keeping it open. I get a clock tower maybe and just kind of push it forward another day, I think is what I'm doing. I think that's basically what I'm doing today. I do have an aquarium. This is going to be a lot of steps. This could be just a thing where I'm trying to get, you know, a gallery or something. Pump room is good, but add in progress. I'm going to refill my drink. Okay. The pump room or the veranda? Guess I'll go with the veranda. Pump room isn't that urgent, I don't think. Well, you know, whatever. Guess we can use this. So this is turned off, so this is just like generic thing, but you know, might as well get a conference room. Do I want the power source? Don't need the power source connected to the pump room anymore. So just do a conference room. If I wanted into that room again, what was it? The Great Hall Greenhouse. Secret garden. I never get the greenhouse. Like, I don't know how to get that. If I use the office, then I could spread money. I could earn a whole bunch of money. Yeah, each person's whatever, like, I never get the servants' quarters. Is there something like the gear wrench for bedrooms? Because it just seems like I don't get these bedrooms. Like, okay, let's look at the bedrooms here. I get this all the damn time. I get this very commonly. These? Okay, so yeah, this is commonplace. This is commonplace. This is standard. They say this is commonplace. It feels more standard to me. And then the others are really all fucking... Well, not this one. It says unusual. These are all just... I never get this. Never get this. Never get this. Oh, because of my blessing? What was my blessing again? Yeah, I guess so. I got 55 steps already. I think I have that marked on here. I haven't been thinking about the safes either. Yeah. That's a whole other thing I haven't been thinking about. Spread keys throughout the house and then it all ends up in there. Another spread. Now I'm out of gems, but you know. What? 6 or O? The idea of this is just to take notes because there's just so much. See, I'm opening these because I'll be down to 1 key, I guess. There should be all kinds of, yeah. There we go. Look at this. That worked. That worked out well, didn't it? That's supposed to try to tell me since it's a lie. Pretty cool though. I guess if I got enough steps, I could go back to the locksmith and buy more keys. It may actually be good to do this, right? If I just clear out of here. And Matthew's right, like, because the blessings of the chef, I have 2 other things I can go to the dining room. I might be able to go all the way back to the locksmith, which I have to go through the foundation and back through the entrance hall to do. But then I could buy a bunch of keys. Yeah, 62 coins. Oops. Okay, so I know where room 46 is. Secret door in tomb. I have not discovered the secret door in the tomb. However, I have suspected there is a secret door in the tomb. And then this grotto. That is this thing. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Well, you know what? Tomorrow, since I unlocked the sauna, I'm going to have a few extra steps. So maybe I can go in there tomorrow. How about that? I have not bothered with that at all. I'm going to be one key short, unfortunately. I do have 62 coins, 64 steps. Oh, this has been right here. Okay, Fantasy Dreamer. I know I play too fast. Is the metal detector detecting the food? That's worrisome. No, there's a key right there. What? What? Key lime pie? Plus an additional key if you... I do have a locksmith. And I never have the locksmith, but I have the locksmith. Let's eat. And I do have a morning room as well. That is very golden sunrise. My goodness. Okay. Have course. So I have 73 steps, which I think is... I think that's a high for me. I don't think it's... Considering you can start the day with 70, I don't think it's that impressive, but I'm just saying I don't think I've had higher than that. Good question. Should I do that now? I guess so. Did plan on... Yeah, I got steps. I guess I got a few to spare. Okay, I guess I opened everything here. You know what's bothering me is... Oh, that's weird. Drafting studio. Let's do a drafting studio. You know, what I was gonna say is what's bothering me is I was offline and I thought about where I was gonna find the dates, and now I don't remember what my thought was. Wednesday, January 6th. What? Okay. It's really pushing these two on me. And I've seen this before. You just have to do the outer room that way. So, okay, we'll do one of these. This just seems so weak, especially when keys are common and there's so many other ways to do that. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room. So, let's say I draft a dormitory, and then I draft 2 other drafting rooms and come back in here. Do I gain 10 or do I gain 20? Like, is it for each one that I draft, or do I assume I got to go back and forth, right? If I draft the dormitory, draft one of these other rooms, I got to come back and hit that to get my 10 every time, because if I stack these, I'm not going to go in there and get 30 steps, right? Am I? I mean, that's a huge difference. Hey, Mr. Gecko. Guess we'll just do this. Kennel seems stupid. Okay. So what was my goal? I don't remember what my goal was today. I think I want a vault. And then a freezer. Oh, that's what it was. I have a treasure map. I also have a vault key. They're not giving me a vault. I'm gonna go this way. Yuck. Come on. I have 84 coins for no reason. Kind of tempted to just pick the chapel to connect the east and west wings of the... I mean, I guess it's not that far away, right, to go around this way, but to connect this way would be a little bit more convenient. Here I can just connect them. What do I want? I want a vault, maybe a freezer. Yeah, let's just do that. Don't have much left to draft, just those 2 rooms. Yeah. Vault! Gotta go for the vault, right? Even though it's a stupid location for it. But I have a vault key. Yeah, you gotta go with the vault. I mean, you just have to go for that. I'm gonna have this ridiculous fuck ton of coins. I'm over 100. Okay. Okay. Just a random single coin. Okay. 233. Wait a minute. Compromised. Wait a minute. She has fake passports. Oh, and I also have a treasure chest. A treasure to dig or something. Remember that? I need a freezer. Need 12 dice in here. Oh, damn it. Fuck ton of gems. It's all useless. Okay. I've literally only one door to open. It needs to be a freezer. And I don't have any dice. But I think the goal was to get that vault open anyway. That's what today is. Freezer. Nope. Even the trophy room is useless. Maybe the laboratory? To make this is like the only way to possibly make something out of the rest of the day, right? I was gonna say, because I could dig. No. Those are all the select B. Sometimes there's like permanently add 1 star. So maybe there was a way. Even immediately set your dice to 2 would have been useful if I had 1 space to dig, but... Okay. I guess it's just not meant to be. I think it's the end of the day. Just leave our 153 coins. So what did I do? I unlocked this vault thing. I drafted the dormitory. And now I got 4 hallways in the draft pool. Let's keep going. Yeah, I could never. I've never had a clutch freezer. I think I did once, and then the next day it just walled off everything like like rank 2. Yep. Bye coins. This game is just so stupidly obsessive. It's just, I don't know. I can't get enough of it. Yeah, there you go. Garden Manor of Tomorrow. Have you ever gotten that? 5 green rooms, 5 tomorrow rooms. I'm a little surprised. I was thinking it was going to talk about how many hallways I had. I mean, hallway type rooms. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because the electric eel aquarium. Where are the dates for the safes? I had an idea when I was offline. I was like, oh, it's there. And I'm just completely blanking on it. All right, so... All right, sauna steps. Allowance is 18. Here's the current status of things. 97. I don't know what a realm sigil is. I still haven't unlocked room 8, let alone... Ace the classroom final exam. Is that just... That'd be interesting if that was actually, like, when you put together in room 46. I don't know if that's correct. Don't tell me. No, Super Gamer. Pretty much all the games I ever play, you see here. Okay, so what do we want to do today? Don't want to overthink it too much, but I think I mentioned something about having the extra steps. Might want to check out this silly thing. Let's see what this is. Keep the passage at least going. 79. That's a new high. It's not a great spot for the hallway. Let's do this. Let's just have a fuck ton of steps. 88 steps. Full of energy. Alright, that's a personal best for me. Ugh. Store. Okay, this is terrible. There's a hallway. I need a hallway. It's a no-brainer. All right, we got at least 2 hallways in tomorrow's draft pool. Ooh, music. You gotta. I mean, you got the gems to spend for it. You gotta do it. What is this? Oh, is this the prism key? See, this is interesting, right? Like the idea of a hallway from another hallway. Now that I got so many hallways, that is interesting. That's a terrible location for that. I think you have to keep things open regardless. So that'll cost me extra steps, but that's okay. I mean, it's probably not okay, but let's pretend it's okay. I like the pool when we can get it. It's just rare enough where I feel like I need to draft it. It's there. So I've added the dormitory after drafting a. Or I could spend my gems but keep the rooms open. Or I could do like the middle ground. That might be the thing. Just do this. Just do that. Ooh, drafting room. I mean, drawing room. Okay, I'll just see what this room is about. So it gave me the 10 steps, but I didn't. So does it count because of the drawing room? Is that why? Drafting Strategy Volume 2. Okay. What have I seen before? Volume 3 was in the library. This is Volume 2. I think the drafting room had... Was it Volume 5 or something? Okay, it was Volume 1. Why am I thinking Volume 5? Where am I getting that idea? Okay, got to try this again. Okay, gotta keep my composure. As architects, we know next level room that designing a building subtypes. While Weave is a complex and previously explored the faceted process, from the use of colored floor plans, layout to the details, to categorize the basic every decision we make kinds of rooms. In this we can have... No, I added a word. In this can have a significant issue. We will be impact on the final examining architectural result. Perhaps that's symbols that can be used while we're always looking to further classify and differentiate the types for ways to improve our rooms in your house. Craft and refine our ideas. These symbols provide, in this edition of The Draftsman with a Drafting Strategy, we're a visual way to indicate the excited to introduce a purpose and function of a useful concept that can room. Whether it's take your designs to the designated workspace, a utility control room, or bring it to life. But a conundrum. These the benefits of floor plan subtype symbols. Can categorization go beyond communicate the intended just clarity? By underuse of a room at a quick standing and identifying glance. By including subtypes, architects can these symbols on their craft strategies that serve floor plans. Architects can pass the surface level, make it easier for simplistic approaches contractors and builders commonly used by to understand their vision inexperienced drafters. Okay, I'm getting better. All right. Well, let me actually read it. Room subtypes. While we previously explored the use of color. Architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate. Yeah, the symbols provide the draftsman with the visual. But the benefits of floor plan can... Understanding identified subtypes. The craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that... Oh, I see. So the idea is you can get an absolute fuck ton of steps on classroom day. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so grade 8 is the top. That's what I thought. Drafting more than 8 classrooms. Yeah. Like, what kind of RNG do you need for that? So that is actually saying you need to draft at least 9 classrooms in the same day? Yeah. Now I've built much of my identity around these by turning all these common, which has been great for completing this, but I don't know if that's like run its course now and I need to like next time I get the gear wrench turn these down. It's explaining all these things that did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts, which includes red rooms. That was supposed to be their booby prize, but it also is a curse. Okay. Oh, somebody mentioned something about a furnace and a freezer together, but okay. Some rooms often. Yeah. How about the hallway tomorrow room? That's my favorite tomorrow room. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry the next day, you'll have to re-enter the freezer. Okay. See, I was confused by that because I noticed my assets were frozen without entering the freezer. That was the thing that confused me. So I thought that was like a permanent freezing based on drafting rather than entering. I thought I could draft the freezer and not enter it and then decide when to freeze it, but it immediately froze it, and that changed the game. That changed my conception of what a freezer was. I thought the effect of freezer was upon drafting rather than entering because of that. And that matters too because of the steps. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer. Okay. What is within a few ranks? Yeah, it's so precise until it isn't. I want more precise information than that. I don't like within a few ranks. I want like within 3 steps or whatever. Whatever the rule is. Any architect who loves a challenge. Oh, ad starting soon. Refill my drink. Hold on. I can't stop it. It's going to start playing. So, I'll be right back. Sorry, I was just mumbling. Didn't say anything important. In fact, I think I just said what was on the screen. Perplexing plans. Architectural Digest Guide to Puzzle Rooms. The architect who loves you. That even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. The final type of room we will cover is the spread room. You're right. The locker room spreads keys. The patio spreads gems. The office spreads coins. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. Then provided some spreads from. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often travel and backtracking. Okay. What did you use the segment? Okay. Well, it's nice to know that I'll commonly be able to access. Ooh, ping pong paddles. What's ping pong do? Starting to get suspicious of those globes, especially with the geography quiz. Black pawn. Okay, how are we doing? No gems. I spent my gems. Oh well. Hope we get something good. Work. That's probably good. Thinking about drafting this. What did I ask? I don't know. I ramble a lot without remembering what I said. Did I say how are you guys doing? I think I said something like that. Yeah, how are you doing? Are you holding up? Okay, so let's come through the foundation and draft some more hallways. I think I'm going to draft the den and then just leave. Not even go in there, save my steps, my 84 steps, then go check out that grotto. See, I wanted to connect everything. Because then if I... create any more, drafting rooms, I can step into the dormitory and get more steps. Not that I'm short on steps. Although with 0 gems and 84 steps, I guess you could argue very easily I should go for a hovel, huh? Seems like one of those times to do it. I guess I'll go ahead and go in the chapel because it's down here. Ooh, gallery. What? That's what I want here. Okay, let's look at the gallery again. Why not? Okay. Just those options, right? Alphabetical. Acrylic and oil on canvas. They're all saying that. I'm not good at interpretive art. I don't know. I mean, so that's available when it says that, but one word I see on there that's 8 letters? Gluttony. No, but I don't think it's here. What does that say? VERI? Actual objective? What? These look. So what do you got in there? You got a stop sign, an apple, a fire hydrant, and a rose in a wagon. You got a leaf, but then this has a P. Huh? What is that? idea. You have different bins for the 7 deadly sins, and then you got nails and I don't get this. Like the lazy 8, the actual objective. Does anyone who doesn't know the answer have any clue what these could mean? Where did Fantasy Dreamer go? Is this something that you would like? Because it's not something I like. Yeah. Looks like I'm supposed to fill in these letters for these 4 paintings. I just put in thick over here, but that's not guaranteed to be right either. Fills in the name. Yeah, the signs all say the same thing all the way around otherwise. Christopher Manson, B 1954, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. I mean, the only reason why it says GA is because I put that there, right? If I change this, it won't say that. So I guess you're supposed to figure out the names of the 4 paintings? Which I was like, yay, puzzle, but no, it sucks. I got a prism key. I don't have much today. With the magnifying glass, get all zoomed in on there. Kanye's fingers. I wonder what that. Should get another hallway. Well, there you okay. All right. Thanks for following. I assume you're a bigger expert in this game than I am. What do I want to do? Kind of wanting to take my pump room and just play around with this. Let's fill up the reservoir if I already have done what I need to do there. For him? For who? Kanye? And it's the nutcase. Or at least the logo. And then what is for him? I wonder what the greenhouse is about too. Oh, when you said my brother, I thought you were like being friendly to me. Not me, my brother. I thought you were talking to me. Not being factual, just saying. Not talking about me, I'm talking about my brother. That's funny. Okay. Well, you really are a bro if you're gonna put in some of the work for your brother. That's an interesting way to do it, because it's like you're not fully just looking things up online with full spoilers, but you're also not figuring it all out yourself. You're doing like a little bit of scouting. Yeah, I gotta my next task has to be to to the greenhouse. Do that a bunch. Yeah, I think that the game is pretty well balanced where there's so many different things you can do, but the grid always fills up in kind of a predictable manner in general, where you can kind of just look at the day number right here. Like I'm on day 62, and just that's enough to kind of get a sense where I am. That's kind of the way I feel, that even though different people are going to have different levels of progress in different areas, generally people on the whole will have made about the same amount of progress by day 62. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like you're probably, if that's the case, you're probably much further along than day 62. All right, Spiper. Wait. It's too dark. I thought you were... Okay. Yeah, I don't know where in the world you are. Okay. Oh, what was I gonna do? I was gonna try to get the reservoir back up. What is the point of the boat if it doesn't offer the convenience I wanted it to? Yeah, Spiper said something the other day that made me think, oh, you're like in Europe or something. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else? I don't know. I'm confused. Hell? That's not what I meant to do. I pressed greenhouse. I meant to hit kitchen. Oh, fuck. God damn it. That is not what I meant to do. Had that set to the wrong thing. But it's something that can't be undone. Fuck. No, I just fucked up. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't realize I had that knob on the back switched to the wrong side. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. Fuck off, game. pissing me off. That is not what I meant to do. I don't know. I already had this shit. Fucking pissed off. Just start moving things around until I get lucky, I guess. I don't know. I'm fucking confused. Don't like it. No, I don't know. Just keep moving things and just shuffle the deck. Just shuffle it around until something good happens. Huh? Oh, it's this one. Fuck off. I was trying to get the reservoir back to its original level, which is one short of the top, so that the boat would at least be available again. And I was one move away from that, and the switch in the back was just pointing the wrong way, and then everything fucked up, and it's irreversible. Stop. There. Now that should work, right? No. Sorry. There we go. Full fountain, full reservoir, something like that. And I don't know what to do about the greenhouse, but this is all I know right now. I just wanted to get it to the other state. Gallery, I have no idea. I did, yeah. That was a side quest there. Okay, so with a seemingly excess of steps, let me look over here again. I have 30 coins. That's a lot. How did I get all that many coins? Oh, the storeroom. Okay. It's that simple, huh? Okay. All right, so I don't understand this at all. I can just carry a microchip around. I haven't really done that. And then admin key doesn't work. Right, that's what this says. See, I'm not experiencing what was seemingly promised. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I don't know what that means. I know this place is important, but I don't understand. Grotto, red herring. Yeah, I don't know this place at all. I don't get it, but I can carry a microchip around if that's what we want to do. I think it might be able to be plugged in somewhere where I originally found it. But okay, we'll keep it otherwise. I've never taken it out of here, which has probably driven you guys crazy. I don't know. But it's just such a huge drain on steps, you know? So with 70 steps... Hovel today? That might be fun. Hovel! Give me the fucking hovel. that do anything? I shouldn't have done that. It's just a loss of a coin, right? Patent for high pressure condenser. I need a nursery. I don't have a nursery, right? I have other bedrooms. I don't have a nursery. What is this door for? It's just an excuse to drain steps? Permanently open. It's kind of stupid that that's the one that is most reliably open. Did I not? Oh, I don't have the... Ah. Days all run together. Don't have... It's a waste of steps. I don't have the... key card. All the days run together. I get the key card and then it's in the back of my mind. Oh, this is a stupid day. Never mind. I can't actually do anything here. Remember that every single time, not just, the most recent time. Never mind. Fuck me. This day was dumb. Never mind. What's that about? Can I get a code check through there? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Stupid. Let's just try to draft some hallways so that I have something for tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. I guess gems don't matter now? Like they're literally irrelevant to the day? Fuck off. Now that's weird. Does that mean it doesn't... Does that mean it doesn't cost steps to draft either? Just do tomorrow runes. Gems don't matter unless you can launder them or something. It seems great, except for the fact I never draft a green room. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just see what the drained aquarium looks like. I feel like I need a sledgehammer or something. This is kind of interesting, though. Is it still counting as power? Tiny little pictures there, by the way. Whatever. Today was a bust. Power to the garage. I see. So you can get this automatically without needing the utility closet. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of stuck thinking you had to do it that way, but this makes more sense. I think I want to do that. That seems like a pretty good spot, too. Cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. Oh, it's Matthew's favorite item. Okay, well, you know, I think I'd rather go for the swim trunks. What is console edition? Does this actually mean I can't ever get this? Like, This is fair. It's not telling me the price, but I got a goal here. Whereas this, I mean, I know that there's a okay, it is a future update. I was thinking like there's an arcade machine in the other shop, but I don't know. Okay, let's try to get to 40. If I can get swim trunks, maybe. Might want to just do hallway just to get the hallways in here. Now that I'm going to be quickly running out of footsteps because I forgot to get a key card. Let's just okay. We'll have 3 hallways tomorrow. Need that. I thought this was like a single one. Are there singles anymore? Okay, so like you hit this. So you don't get this anymore, huh? Is this even a thing? Or is everything at least connect them? Do they always connect them in some way now? Take the risk. And weight room. Oh, it actually tells me what this is. What is this crappy room? Oh. It's a hallway! I'll take the hallway. Now I got 4 hallways again. Okay. Can I get coins or no? I guess I can get 4 coins. The apples are good actually now. Yeah, I couldn't get... Everything's a step requirement now. I can get to the gift shop. I can just buy the cursed box or whatever. Just do that and then just restart the day. I mean, those are good, right? Especially with the hallway. Combining the hallways with the clock tower is actually fantastic. And start with a whole bunch of keys every day. In fact, so this, if I put this here, I got this as 1, 2. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5. I'll start with 5 keys again. Yeah, why not? It's a shitty day. Did I have this down? Okay, yeah. I do have a lock pick, but I also only have 7 steps, so. So weird. 4th. Oh. Wait a minute. You don't always get a stopwatch here? I've gotten it literally every time before. Okay. Well then. Yeah, I thought it was an automatic thing. Well, this day was a bust because I went with a completely different... I just completely forgot. Again, I gotta get a key card every single day. So, yeah, I'm short to get the swim truck, so I gotta go with cursed coffers. Gotta get something. I mean... Alright. I'll be right back. No, no, that's not food. Just immediately assumes anything you find on the floor is food. It's not food. Come here. Well, that's not food. I'm leaving. Well, no, come here. I tried to get him to come in here, and he followed me in here, and immediately tried to eat some shit off the floor that is clearly not food. And then once I take that away from him, he tries to leave. And there he goes. All right. I know. All right, let's keep going. Because this game is nothing but blue balls. $63. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is absurd. Back to regular 50 steps. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do for that. Okay, need a key card or disable the security system. Which is both security room and a utility closet, right? Yeah. How do we want to start? Just a pantry? Yeah, let's do a regular old pantry. How about that? Oof. That is rough. Just do 2 items. Do this to give ourselves some space. Let's get some gems, I guess. You get 4 items, I guess. Then you have 1 out. Yeah. 1 out. You got to keep this going. All right. So here we go. 2 and 2. Is this what you want, Sawyer? Got multiple statements on each? Okay. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. Odd number of words. So let's just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So at least it's not contradictory. I should actually a statement. Sorry, not a box. I read it as a box, but it's a statement. Okay. So this is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if this was a true box, then it would apply to itself and be fine. This would be 10 even. It would be irrelevant. It's not saying that it's false. Gems are in the box the most words, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and then 11, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the box has 21 words. 11 and 10. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 3. Okay, good. Look at that in a minute. And then 4. When it says that's not true, that's referring to this one. This has got to be a false statement, a false box. This has to be a false box. If it's a true box, then it contradicts itself. Right? If this is a true box, then that's not true is... Yeah, so it has to be a false box. I'm actually confused as to the rules here. Yeah, I was actually about to go over here and make sure. I actually was about to come over here and... Okay. Yeah, so when it contradicts itself, it's not that they're all always true, all always false. So when it contradicts itself, it's neither. Therefore, this is either all true or all false. This is all true. Yeah. So this one's claiming that the gems are over here. Stay with an odd number of words. It's always true. False statements have less than... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So because this contradicts itself, this is neither one. So either this is all true and this is all false, or the reverse. So let's say if this is all true, then this... If this is all true, then this is... Obviously, it's saying it's in here. And it's also saying this is true and this is false. But then this would also be false. See, so it's both, right? Because if this box is true... Yeah. If this box is true, then... When I just had it. A statement with an odd number of words, like this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then this is true. False statements have less than 6 words. So this would be true. See, I drink faster to try to make sure I don't overthink it. I hope you see me drinking. Like, I drink faster when I have to think more, okay? Like, I'm not trying to focus more. I'm trying to focus less. Like, watch me. I'm drinking more when I have to think. Because I try not to think too hard. even too fast. It's too early. I'm drinking really fast now. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Statement with an odd number of words is always true. If this is true, sorry, if the box is true, then that's true. Which is a weird thing to say. False statements have less than 6 words. Like, what does that mean? Like, does that mean... It's not saying all false statements. But I guess it should be interpreted as all false statements have less than 6 words. And they just didn't have the word all because that would make it have an even number of words. So this would be true. This would be false. This would be false. So this would be true and it'd be in here. This is a true box. Gems are in here. This is false. This is true. That's false. Right? That works, right? Whereas if this box was false, or at least it would have to be all be false. If this was always, if this whole box was always false, right? Because this one contradicts itself, then this is not either one. So this is the always false. If this was the always false, then it would not be in here. Yeah, it would not be in this box. And there can be some odd statements that are false. So this would be true. This would be false. Sorry. The other way. This would be false. This would be true. This would be false. Yeah, this would be false. And therefore, this would be true. I'm confused. Actually, I'm getting 2 different answers. What did I miss? Okay. Yeah, it is. I still think I'll get it, but whatever. Statement with an odd number of words. See, it just seems really stable to just say blue is true. Gems are in here. This top statement is true. This one's false. And then this is just false. Because it's 4 words. And false statements have less than 6 words. Not statements with less than 6 words are false, but false statements have less than 6 words. So then the long stuff is true and the short stuff is false. That seems pretty stable, but it just doesn't seem like the other thing is disproven to make me confident it's in here. That's why I was trying to work it out with this being false anyway. If this was a false box, then it would be in here. False statements have less than 6 words. If that's false, then this would be true. But then if the box is true, this is the thing I guess I'm a little bit confused. Okay. All right. Change. I just found a state. Uh, what third statement? 4. This box has gems. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. And change this. This has been here a while, so I just feel like putting this here. I'm not actually going away. But let me make sure I get the quote correct. Yeah. Okay. It seems appropriate. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm waiting for something. Okay. If this box is false. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two. Oh. Oh, I got thrown out by the 6 words. You're right. This is 7 and 3. Ugh. And that's not true. Right. Okay. So these contradict each other. Therefore, this can't be true. Therefore, this is the all false. Okay. Then it's in the black box. Okay. Fuck. Look at how fast I drank this. I just brought this up here. Okay. I guess it's in here then. Because then, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That makes sense. A derp. Eh. guess. I guess we'll do chapel to keep things open. As well as to get rid of the chapel. Yeah, that's where I was getting confused, and that's something alcohol will do to you. Hallway. It's so tempting to just put a hallway in, even when it sucks. How many hallways do I have in the draft pool now? Like 4? Just drafting hallways is just a great strategy now. You gotta put hallways in. So that you can keep getting hallways. I love my hallway. I love my upgraded hallway. It's my favorite room now. Just go 1 out. No, it's not a 1 out. So let's just take steps then. Got a lot of keys and gems. But I need either a key card or security room and utility closet. Okay. Another hallway. I'm just gonna add hallways, even though they're not great here. This feels like a stupid day unless I can get a key card or something. This is a good room right here. I just need an upgrade disc. No, it's just a bunch of coins and a fruit somewhere. Ugh. Yuck. Whoops. Oh, I got a bunch of dead-end rooms. Fuck. Well, at least I got a couple of... hallways drafted today. This day sucks. Oh, there's my fruit, my 4 coins. I just hadn't been in that room. Well, I could actually, interestingly enough, although that's a dead end, that might be a great play. Because now I can just turn the keycard system off. Now that it's off, you just put a freezer in. Oh, what a weird selection of choices here. Chamber of Mirrors is kind of interesting, I guess. Because ultimately you should be able to... I guess I'll do this. And I have to come in from the other side. Are those... So I opened those before. I guess I can try to open them again. Be tough. I also have a low number of steps. This is a stupid day. Just like all the other days. Already down to 26 steps. I am doing it all wrong. I know, but at least I got 2 hallways in, so I got 3 hallways in the tomorrow's pool. Interestingly, this would be pretty decent because they said today I get a bunch of dead ends. But I don't have the steps to come back out here. That's the problem. And I don't know the secret to the tomb. I don't know. This is cool that I've already solidified dead-end rooms. But I don't think that's going to actually come into play. So instead, I'm just going to take the tool shed. I'm just going to be... Okay, 6 keys plus a lockpick. And also choosing between the shovel or the root cellar is just, I mean, it's just cruel. Look at my step count. It's so bad. Also, I only see 2 gas lines leading to this. If there's 2 more for those, I don't know what that's about. So 20 steps. Should I just go straight up? How many steps does it cost to open that? I mean, it's not going to be open anyway. Let's just do this. Just try to do something else today. Squish. Yeah, but you could get the shovel other ways too. That's the thing. And the tool shed doesn't always give you a shovel, of course. And digging doesn't always give you anything of interest either. I desperately needed some steps, though. Okay. Must. Ooh. Hallway. Love it. Oh, wait a minute. That derp. I don't think that helped. Oh, this is weird. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Chamber of Mirrors is just in a bad place right here. I don't know what to do. Not really anything good here. No. So what is it? 3 times 3 minus 3 is 6 times 3 is 18. Is that, did I do that right? Okay. So then, okay. 1. That's that color. So I guess it's 1 times 5 minus 1 is 4 squared. 16 divided by 16 is 1. Okay. I think you got to get this just to keep the day going. I like the mail room, but you know, you draft it there, you're gonna close off literally everything. So +1 for key for each bedroom in your house. Not actually that useful. A Tomb Raider. I could get this and get some steps. Or I could get another tomorrow, right? I could try to get the... Yeah, I went ahead and got the billiard room, trying to solve another puzzle to advance it in some way. I don't know. But, I could just keep things going. This is always good. If I wanted steps, which I kind of need some steps. I know this is weird, but I'm going to go with this one. See, this is where I think that video game is. +1 step for each room in your house. Get a master bedroom. Just get a bunch of steps. Use this my gems, but I got some steps. Now I have steps. Look at that. Man, get to stepping. Okay. No, that's something I already did. I don't know if that's the magnifying glass is used. I used it in the Nook. I don't know if it's supposed to be used for anything else. I assume so, but who knows? I mean, just the idea of using it like literally everywhere is just so intimidating. I don't know how motivated I am to doing that. What? I can't do anything with that stupid arcade thing. Okay. No, I've done some puzzle boxes already. It's a child of the hair of an 80-year-old. Right there. What's going on, Fancy Dreamer? I can't play the video game thingy. It doesn't. It's not like a thing. I know. Like connected to the other room. Set of gems to keep going. Herb the horse. Can get in here this way for free. Stupid. Fault. Fuck. It's a dead end. See, I also have a sleeping mask, so I could get a bunch of steps that way. I could get a whole lot of coins. But so what? Let's do the coins. Let's get a fuck shit ton of coins. Acting up. Is it acting up in a bad way or in a good way? Is it like giving him an infinite number of coins or something? Oh. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I'm guessing the treasure map, in my experience, it's always pointed to a location I haven't had on my map yet. Nope. It's in the wine cellar. Right? Did I read that correctly? Just pointed right here? Am I understanding that? I could just go to the wine cellar and... That hasn't happened to me before. Every time before when I got the wine cellar, no matter how full my map... every time I got the treasure map... Did I say the wine cellar? Every time I got the treasure map in the past, no matter how full my map, my blueprint was, the treasure map would always point to some location I had not drafted yet. Well, it's different. This is like the third or fourth time I've done this. Okay, so this time it's a mixture of coins and gems. I've gotten pure coins, pure gems, and now I'm mixed. Okay. Solid. got some steps. Is that the thing that needs the battery? Is that the dowsing rod? Is that the thing that is? Oh. No, really? What? One gem shy? I could have bought another. We're done drafting, huh? Okay. Then I think, I don't know. I don't know how this works out in the math, but looks like this day is over because I can't draft anymore, but we can at least see. We can at least see. Remember when I found an upgrade disc right there? That was so clutch when I noticed that. I wonder how many of those I've missed just right there in that spot. Okay. This isn't a big deal, but I do have a chamber of mirrors right now. So I might as well see if I can do something with that. I don't have that great of a floor plan right now. Oh, there was a... But you see, those things that I'm missing don't even do me that much good. Yeah, this whole day doesn't do me any good. Okay, call it. East facing Villa of Tomorrow of Tomorrow. I love Tomorrow. I love my hallways. That is actually my favorite upgrade. I love my hallways. Okay. I will be right back. I don't want to keep this quote here that long because it's not one of us, but it was worth saying for the sake of gem puzzles and the fact he just said it, and it seemed like nobody else noticed that he said that, including Tucker Carlson, who was grilling him right in his face and trying to nitpick every little last thing he said. He didn't even notice that that's what he actually said. That's how it came out. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, by the way, I have this other one saved. I want to talk about others. It's kind of irrelevant now. We talk about politicians speaking another language. I also have this one. Oh, it's in the wrong spot because I upgraded the resolution, but right there, which is amazing. Saved that one, and then it never really came up. But I'm going to go with this one right now. Okay. Okay, this was on, so you heard what I was saying while I said that. Okay. I did get 3 hallways in, so we got 4. Hallways in the new draft pool. That's what matters. 64, 2 to the 6th. Let's go. Okay. The hell are my goals? I mean, I'm not even close to working on any of these other than this inevitability. Okay, I guess I have that now. But that's, I'm not really worried about. It's like, oh, I'm almost there. No, I don't. I know that with each one I find, the next one becomes that much harder to find. So that's nowhere close. Same with that. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Yeah, and then there's something. I think there's a connection between the gift shop and at least one of those others. Yeah, so it's hard. Like, I'm gonna draft out the side right now. Nope. Damn it. What? What? All right. 2, 2, 2. Okay. All right. Well, this is very vanilla and innocent. Both these statements are true. The gems are in this box. I believe you. No. Okay. Gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Just imagine being that naive. Okay. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Okay, so that's a problem, right? So if this is true, I already said this. This says then the gems are in this box, but then the gems are in a box with a false statement. So that cannot work. If this is true, then that's false. Right? If that statement right here, don't worry about the box or anything else, just if that statement is true, if that statement is true, just that one statement, then this is true, and the gems are here. And therefore, that's false. Therefore, these are... At least one of these has to be true. then you end up with a contradiction. Yeah. Now, the way that Sawyer and Matthew are saying is that I guess when there are multiple statements, they may have a point here where if you just pick a box to have gems, then you literally have only 3 scenarios to work out, no matter how many statements are on the boxes, which is kind of an interesting point. But this one, yeah, this statement right here is just very interesting because if you distracted me. No, it's not your fault. If this statement's true, then these are true, and it's in here, which would mean that this is false, this is true. Okay, so yeah, this statement cannot be true. Therefore, this statement is false. And so this has to be the all true statement, and therefore it's in here, and we can just immediately open the white box. Okay, I think it's in here, and this is true. And these are both false. No? Shit. No, that didn't work either. Sorry. Say something insightful about Bitcoins. I'm going to shower. Yeah. I get it. I know where you're coming from with that statement. I think this is false. Just this one statement. If this is the true box, then the gems are in here. And then that's false. Yeah, we know that statement is false. Or let's work from that. If that's false, then that's... I think I've established that bottom statement's false. If this is true, if this is the true box, then the gems are also in here, and therefore that's false. This is the false box. And then these are false and false. Does that work? Where it's just... Because it's just at least which one box displays only false statements, right? So you're full of shit. Both these statements are true. False. The gems are in this box. False. The gems are in a box with a false statement. False. Both statements on the blue box are false. False. The blue box and the black box are just full of shit all the way up and down. Monday through Sunday, Sunday through Saturday, whatever. It all sucks. You're all a bunch of liars. It's all... Okay. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's in here. That's consistent, right? This is all true. They're not in the blue box. They're not in the black box. It's here. This is the true box. The only one true box. Everybody's all full of shit. Just false, 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 false. It's just... That's just what it is. Just everybody's full of shit. Just completely wrong about absolutely everything. And this one tells the truth. There we go. Okay. I mean, I'm going to be drafting hallways. Give me another hallway. Give me the... No? Okay. 4th item. Oh, it's this. Yeah, salt shaker. I don't think I've ever picked that up before. Hey, Fantasy Dreamer. Is that a good pinball game? All right, hallway. Let's go. Hallway. Hallway. Stupid orientation. At least I'll continue to take tomorrow into account. Damn it. Got a 1 out again. Ooh, plus 11. Because the salt shaker. I salted my bacon and eggs. Do you salt your bacon and eggs, Sawyer? Mmm. This is so bad. I'm kind of thinking secret passage, go back. Since this is all terrible right now, I'm going to go outside and see if I can get a shelter. If I'm lucky and I can get a shelter, then maybe I can get like a weight room or an archives or something to be sheltered from the effects and just open up the floor plan again. And of course not. Okay, fine. Whatever. This all sucks. Let's receive a blessing at least from my blessed messenger. Okay, that's the curse, which I don't want to do. Just do like 6. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sriracha on eggs. I don't know. It's fine. Got no problem. Or I can go for a hallway. Try to get another hallway. I need a key card. So I will say, I love the flavor of jalapenos. Just in general, I don't necessarily like the spice of jalapeno. I used to think I liked spicy food. I mean, I kind of do. It's not bad, whatever. But then habanero taught me an important lesson, which is that I don't like spice for the sake of spice. Habanero is no good. If you just want sheer pain with no flavor, eat habaneros. But yeah, I realize I really enjoy jalapenos for their flavor. Habaneros are a little hotter, but they have no flavor, and I'm just not interested in them. need more of these. Oh, absolutely. That's just one of the ways to enjoy a jalapeno. You really can't go wrong with those. Like, I have really condensed my like restaurant choices and everything, where it's just like I always just gravitate to the thing that has the jalapeno on it. So here's the other thing. I don't know what they do to do it, but like if you go to the grocery store, I know Trappies is one of the brands that'll do it. But I don't know, like you can get like a jar of tamed jalapenos. I don't know how they do it, but it's like pickled jalapenos already take some of the spice out, but then they do something to like really do that. But like if you do it right, you can actually get pretty good jalapeno flavor without the pain. There are ways to find that. So don't rule out jalapeno flavor. If you can find a way to get some jalapeno flavor without the spice, I recommend. Figured I'd get this. Just do that, that's fine. Is there a shovel in here? Ooh, key card. And I can go to the foundation now. Wow, how about that? Then the day continues after all. What? Should I go for the... I gotta go for the gems. Yeah. Horseradish. I could see if you... I could see you. Okay. All right, Sawyer, I get it. I see why you're jelly about this. Okay. That might be the all false box. Okay. Every statement with the word blue is... Every statement. Well, this one's false. But this is... This has to... Because it says the word blue. So it has to be in here. These two are false. This is false. This is false. And this is true. Did I do that? Wait. Okay. Let's do a blessing. Look at my blessings. My courtyards and hallways all over the damn place. Yeah, actually, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about the local barbecue place here having a bunch of horseradish, even though they actually switched. I don't know if they make their own horseradish now or something. Because they used to just have little packets, but now you have to ask for them behind the counter. But then they come in these. I don't know. They tasted fresher. I don't know. I mean, horseradish and wasabi, those can be. That's respectable spice, Fantasy Dreamer. You got to think, like, is it really the amount of spice, or is it something more specific going on, which is there is definitely a kind of spicy food that feels like needles in your tongue versus something that's more kind of spread out across your palate. Maybe that's what that is. So I think wasabi and horseradish are kind of, yeah, they kind of spread out, whereas other kinds they're like pointed. They feel like needles in your tongue. Maybe that's what you're having a hard time with. I'm going to keep doing this. I'm going to take advantage of my blessing. My blessing is that my house just doesn't have a roof anywhere. Where is my shovel? Give me my shovel. Oh. Courtyard! I was hoping for another one of these. Just keep building these up. I don't really need this. I feel like I could just do this. Let's just do this for now. It's kind of a funny streak, but I like the security room. I know it's stupid, but well, we can all see your comments, so. Or no, let's see here. Right? So I have a key card, so why not? When I first got the bedroom closet, I was getting that adjacent to bedrooms all over the place. Oh, shit. Interesting. Just continue to take my hallways so that I got a 4 tomorrow, too. Even if they're not great today. I don't know what to do about the gallery puzzle. I know this is a random thought. I'm not looking at it right now, but I always think about tomorrow first. Yeah, the main thing is I don't know if it's something that I have to do. Now, or if it's something that is it something that I have to do? I mean, now, meaning like, do I just stare at the pictures long enough until I can figure it out, or is it a thing where I get some assistance from some other part of the game to help me with it? Because yeah, I love this blessing, by the way. Um, and Saint Dare is back. You can solve it if you believe. Do you want to solve it? Have it? Well, that's not the same thing. Yeah, let's see here. mean, it's true that I would have to draft another gallery to input my answers, but I'm just gonna keep doing this. For some reason, I got a shit ton of gems now still. And there's my last hallway, by the way. And make sure I get 5. These are not well-placed hallways, but they would ensure I get 5 hallways in the next day. That's starting to be my favorite thing. Just make sure you get as many hallways as possible, even if they're not good hallways. Utility closet? No. Let's be idiots. Damn it. Maybe. You know, this seems worth it. Considering how many core yards I have. And I get pebbles, of course. Damn. Hey, Outrun. Seven, salted turnip. I know you don't like the turnip, Sawyer, but have you ever had salted turnip? And okay, so while I am sort of improving things, I'm not really like trying to maximize the number of hallways in tomorrow's draft pool. That's not a real improvement. Like, am I doing anything that's actually important? What should I really be working on? There's a key. And there's a nothing of interest. I mean, what? Guess I get 2 keys. Like, this doesn't mean anything. Admin key. Wait, I didn't notice it before. I mean, it's right there, Mr. Ruata. I don't think I saw this before. Like, I just didn't click on it. So that leads that. That leads us to 26 possible admin keys. Whoever the servant is. Ruota. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Be quiet. Each. Okay. Well, I can try it. I don't have any confirmation yet. Don't give me any information. I have no idea if anything I did was right. You know what I mean? There we go. That's the right attitude. You got to develop a theory of mind. You know what theory of mind is? I've been thinking about this a lot lately. Kind of one of my favorite topics, in fact. It's something that I've known about for a while, but I didn't articulate. Then I found out what the name was. I mean, obviously, this is what you do, right? Okay. Theory of mind is the idea of a given person to be able to comprehend what another person's thought process is. So I think that people think of this as like either you have it or you don't, which I don't think is correct. What it is that it's a sliding scale, and like think of it from 0% to 100%, where 0% is clearly a disability, but 100% is impossible. So the idea is each one of us is living our own story, our own life, where we're the main character, but everyone else is thinking the same way, right? I'm the main character in my story, but you're the main character in your story. And I say that to all 11 people watching. Each one of you sees yourself as the main character in your story. But what you have to understand is that you are the only person for which you're the main character. For literally every other person, you are at best a main supporting character, or you're like a sidekick, or just someone on the fringes, or an extra, or you're barely visible at all. So theory of mind is this idea that any given person can only comprehend so much of what's going on in another person's mind, right? Because, well, obviously I can't download your entire brain into my own brain, because my brain only fits enough space for one person, and then that's me. And so I have to oversimplify your life and your perspective in order to be one tiny piece of my main character life. But you're doing the same thing for me. You are oversimplifying me into a tiny fragment of your life. And we're all doing that to each other. We all oversimplify each other precisely because we are each only one life. And so theory of mind is, so like 0%, a disability would be like you don't have the ability whatsoever. So I think there's like a thought experiment for people that literally don't have any theory of mind, where there's, I think the names are like Sally and Anne or something. Like Sally puts the key in this box and then she goes to work. And then Anne comes and moves the key from this box to that box. And then Sally comes home. Which box does she look in first to look for the key or whatever it is? And people without theory of mind will themselves see where the key went and say, oh, she'll look over here because I saw that's where it went. No. Sally wasn't around when Anne moved the key. And so she's going to look where she last put it, right? So theory of mind will understand the other person will see where the key went. And someone without theory of mind will simply see where the key went and think, of course she's going to look. You see what I'm saying? Okay. So theory of mind, what I'm saying is nobody has the capacity to fully download someone else's brain. And it's not the philosophical question of what is a person. It's not the full like consciousness thing. That's way too far. This is just the question of, are you able to comprehend where someone else is coming from? And the vast majority of my streams are a theory of mind experiment, because I can see you guys watch me and you're hoping I can figure out where you guys already know I'm supposed to go, but I'm not sure if you guys are fully aware of where I'm coming from with the limited information I have. So I'm theorizing here in the corner, a little drunk as always, as I always am, but it's kind of key to this whole thing, because I know that you guys know a thing that I'm missing that you're waiting for me to find, but I'm not sure you guys understand where I'm coming from, right? If I'm in this wide open room and the thing that I need to find is over here, it's not right for me to simply look there, right? That would be your broken theory of mind. My actual rational thing to do is to look everywhere. Even if the thing I need to find is right there, I need to be sweeping the room like this. If you have a fully developed theory of mind, you know I need to be doing this, not that, right? I shouldn't be doing the thing that the little kid says that Sally will go straight to the right box. No, Sally is going to look where she last put the key, right? Regardless if Anne moved it. It's the same kind of thing, where me playing well is me actually doing what is rational for me in my situation, not where you already know where the one little thing over here is. So everything we're doing on all our streams is theory of mind. It's very interesting. Oh, I guess I'll use the key here because I got plenty. Okay, we're here. Does this go together? It's not as far along as that outrun, but it is kind of linked. Right? So that's kind of what I was trying to say from the beginning, which is it's more of a spectrum rather than a binary, right? Nobody's going to fully understand where anyone else is coming from entirely. But the more you're able to do that, the better, right? To kind of see sort of where someone else is coming from, even when you don't have their whole picture, right? Because got to be mutual about it. I don't know where you're coming from either. I guess I'll do this. What am I even trying to do here? I forgot what I was trying to do for the day. I'm clearly not going for full house. I already have that achievement and I can't get the full house. What am I trying to do? I can't even get in my own theory of mind and remember what I'm supposed to be doing. So you're expecting me to know if what you found is correct. So it's happened a lot on my streams. I don't know if you stream, but people will say things. So, I mean, I think I put it, it's been a while since I reviewed it, but when the first time you leave a comment, it should like pop up like a chat rule of like, don't leave spoiler comments or whatever. It's pretty fascinating how little people can say and still kind of give things away. But at the same time, on the flip side, I've commented on other people's streams and realized how little I've said has also given information away that I didn't mean to give away. And so it's a tough little sort of dance that we play, right? Where you don't want to spoil it, and I don't want to be spoiled, but I also don't want to be an asshole and be like, don't tell me don't say anything, right? Because you're going to comment based on your own ride through the game and so on. It's because I mess this up a lot because I'll ask questions all the time and then people will simply answer them and I'll be like, fuck you, you spoiled it. And it's like, well, you just asked the question, right? So that'll be on me. So I don't play blame games. This stuff is actually really tough, but it's just, I guess that's why I love games so much, because they kind of bring all this out. They create these really complex situations where you want to play along these very simple principles where, of course, don't spoil it, don't tell me, whatever. And you'll end up saying something that you didn't mean to give away information, but you kind of did. I'll give you another example. I've noticed when I start to figure something out, this kind of game is not quite the right type of game for this, but if it's like a puzzle adventure game or something, where we'll be chatting and everybody will be really talkative, and then all of a sudden I'll get an idea, and I have no idea whether it's right or not, but I'll posit a theory to myself, and all of a sudden everybody else gets really quiet. I all of a sudden notice chat goes completely dead. Without anyone meaning to, you guys accidentally gave away that I'm on the right track. Because you don't want to spoil anything, you don't say anything. And I'm like, wow, everybody's really quiet all of a sudden. I guess I know what I'm doing now. So it's actually impossible to, and it's too much to ask. And I kind of know that. I know what I'm getting into when I start streaming these games online. And in principle, I don't want anyone to give anything away. Don't spoil anything. I want to figure it out for myself. But it's absolutely impossible for there to be literally zero tells. That's just not going to happen. And that's okay. Overall, I would still rather hang out with you guys than like have a pure experience where I'm on my own and just figuring it out, right? So it's a balance. It's an art. I've done it for years. I'm happy with it. I'm cool with everyone is. I'm not going to be confrontational. Okay? Like, as long as everyone's generally mindful of don't obviously give things away without some kind of secondary confirmation that I really want you to help me out because I'm really desperate. Without that, otherwise, I acknowledge we're all kind of in this together, a good faith attempt to sort of be a relatively spoiler-free experience, but it doesn't have to be super strict. You know what I mean? I'm trying to strike that balance. Anyway, what am I drawing from here? What am I trying to do? The only reason why I'm trying to draft as many rooms as possible is to get them out of the draft pool and see if I can get something else. Like, if I can put the utility closet here, I guess. Maybe I can get something more interesting there. Yeah, let's just do this. I mean, I have a key card, so that's fine. I need to upgrade discs. Oops, I'm a 1 out. That was dumb. I don't have any dice either. What was that about? Why did I do that? What the fuck am I doing? Wow, that's not even good. We just have to start a new day. I need to turn around and see. That's the security door, so I could... Let's just add... Okay, that's fair. That's cool. And also bear in mind I drink a lot during these streams, so hey, 28. My package, no. It says the day after, but I can wait, right? That's another thing I've been confused about. Does that mean I have to start that over? Do I have to do it now? Because I can't draft anymore. The day is over. Yeah, all this is over. We'll just do this. I don't know. Just do this. Let's just gain a star. Why not? Whatever. Start over. Be right back. All right. Garden Manor of Tomorrow. I love the Tomorrow stuff, but then is that just further like fueling the big balls? Womp womp. Blue balls. Just always perpetually put everything off till tomorrow. Okay. Got to go with what you know, right? Yeah. Oh wait, was there an admin on the last? Oh, there probably was in the lab. I don't know. I was already thinking about this. Well, it said timely. It said timely manner. But that was to get to room 46, which I've already done. Okay. All right. I thought it was saying that it was that I did something, but I guess I didn't. I feel ultimately everything kind of evens out as far as the luck goes. Like there's been some pretty shitty moments, but other things have been good. Since I'm out here. Just having a hard time believing I would ever, like... The thing about the tomb... I just have a hard time believing I would... draft a bunch of dead ends and then come over here and get a bunch of coins and have that actually work out. Then I'd have to go back in the house, right? That's a good question, Super Gamer. I was about to ask that, actually. All right. Well, let's do it today just to do it, but I don't know. See, now I need a bunch of steps. See, that's a great thing to draft after a... after a sauna. I was gonna say. Alright. Breakfast nook is common enough. Let's just take the billiards while we can get it. One plus two is three. Three. Add this. Okay, yeah. I guess you start with 0 and then you subtract 10, 0, minus 10. Multiply. So minus 20, 0, 1. Okay. Alright, it wants me to go to the secret garden today. That's cool. Okay. If this was true, then this can't also be true. If this is true, this is true. Yes, this is false. This is false. This is false. That's true. Gotta draft those hallways. Gotta keep those hallways up. So does a bunch of 4 coins count as one item? Do I have that written down? Yeah. I guess it does. Does this count as a dead end? That's interesting too. Everything is 50% off today. So this is when you want a fuck ton of coins and buy out the luxury shop or whatever, right? Remember that day I had 153 coins? Of course you do. Ah. Fine print. What kind of bullshit is that? So it excludes this. Okay, it didn't say that at the other thing. Whatever, it's dumb. White box is true. I think it's false, false, true, right? This is false. Yeah. I need a key card now. Security. Oh. Wow. Well, fuck. At least I got ivory dice. That might help me. I feel like day 56 is pretty good for getting the full house trophy. That right? That seems fairly decent for first time playing through, at least. Would hope. It's a terrible spot for that and that. You just gotta take this. None of this matters unless I can get like a security room and a key or a key card or something. Guess I can wander back over there. Have to draft this. You have to keep going. The thing about the utility closet is, if I draft that, then a security room would be enough. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Standard error. See you next time. Hallways are great. Okay, I got 4 hallways. It's a terrible place for security. But it would be a security room. Should I take the security room? That's a gamble. I got 3. I could just take the coins and then regret my choice later. I mean, that is the worst kind of spot for. I can redraw, but it'll cost me one of the dice, and I don't think that's a good idea. I'd rather take the pantry out of the draft pool and do that. I'll take the risk here, of course. See if I can get a security room right here. Well, if I can get to the foundation from here, then I don't even need to go around the other way. So this keeps the number of pathways open, but and this is good if I wanted a full house, but I already have a full house. Now I got 5 hallways tomorrow. It's funny, but like, what am I trying to do right now? It still feels like there's just this gap between what I want and what's available. Or, yeah, what I want and what's available to me, yeah. I mean, things are on sale, but discover less common floor plans. You could also get a major key. Have the courtyard. I could. See, I could just use. See, ironically, I could. I mean, this is not what irony is, but I could use the secret garden key. And it'd be once again on the 8th rank because that's where it always is. Every time I get the secret garden, it's on the 8th rank. That's just the way I do it. I mean, I might as well get the trophy room. I know I only have 3 trophies. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? I could get the vault, which would block off that thing, but it would actually get me maybe closer to what I actually want right now. All right, I'll be dumb. I mean, like the secret garden could actually open that left in entry into here, but I haven't even been down there to open that. But I think just opening this might be good. Oh yeah, and I get interest too. Yeah, it has that crown in there, which seems pretty cool, but I don't know. It's interesting. There seems to be this backstory behind our mother here, like using a bunch of aliases to like sneak around. Seems kind of an interesting thing. That is interesting. I could use the prism key. This is forced on the side of the house. So is this. So is this. I never get this. Does this have to be like what parts of the grid does this have to be? I never get this room. It says standard. Are you fucking kidding me? I never, ever, 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 ever draft this room. Drafted 3 times. Whereas the morning room is rare. No, what happens if you just run out of steps, they just kick you out. It doesn't. So, like, these are out. That's out. That's out. Like, if I use the prism key in here, you have to give me. No, you don't. You have the fucking aquarium. I keep forgetting about that stupid thing. Damn it. I guess I can get luxury items here. Have a nursery, right? Okay. I mean, I'm in the running for a full house, even though I don't need a full house. But this is an excellent position for a full house, is it not? I never, ever, 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 ever get the greenhouse. What is the requirement for the greenhouse? Where are the 8 coins? 8. See, I want to replay these.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
No, that's the
And
casino
I
outrun.
suspect you wish me to look into your future.
No, I want to look at the past. What did you say last time?
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I need to review these. They need to
Until
give
the
me.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I need to be able to replay these. This is not fair. I can't just play these once. Nor am I going to look back at my own. They're all on video. I have them recorded, but. I mean, that's kind of cheating, right? All right, I'll run. I don't know. I'm going quick. Did I just get the courtyard? I hate the less likely to find items thing. Let's just do this. Okay. Oh, this? Okay. French. $104. East Wing Hall. Come on. There we go. No, give it to me. How many mech rooms do I have? Not many, right? I guess I have 3. Does this count as a 4th? How does that officially count? So has 1 door. Or I could just do this. Because the others have. So let's see here. I have the utility closet here. 1. The workshop and the electric eel aquarium right now. I have 3. So count the others, and so the room itself can count as the one you enter in. Okay. Yes, and that's that's retarded because that's just, there's nothing there. Okay. So you can have like extra doors or whatever. Now I get the greenhouse, whatever that's about. I just feel like filling out the house again, just to fill it out. I'm just gonna do this because I don't even need a green. Why do I need a greenhouse now? Wow, this is amazing. Can I buy out the luxury room right now with this? With this combination right here? Might be able to do it, actually. Did you see that? Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, spread it, but then it goes right to the conference room. just take the steps. It doesn't matter at this point. Hall pass. Traveling. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Oh, right there. Look at that. There you go. 2 keys, and I got 2 rooms left. So there you go. I like the giant clear posters too. Oh, it's probably just these. Sorry. I have the coin purse too, like. Somehow that got left behind. 160 coins. I don't know. I don't know how much that actually. Oh, the tomb. Dude, I could also go to the tomb. Bunk room. Bunk room. Bunk room. Bunk room. Bunk room. Bunk room. Dining room is not bad. Gotta take the dining room. Let's take the dining room. Hopefully this is a room I got. No, I don't have a furnace. But have dinner. Okay. I got 74 steps. The thought process right now. I got 160 coins. But I also got that tomb. Don't forget the tomb. I got plenty of steps. I can walk all the way out to the tomb and gather up coins, then go to the showroom and just buy up whatever I can. I don't know how close that'll get me, but I can try. It seems like a good attempt to buy out the showroom. Oh yeah, I'm not counting myself, but is there any potential for any like undug holes? I don't know how much it actually costs to buy out the showroom. And I can't buy coins. Right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Isn't it this way? No, it's this way. Sorry, I went the wrong way. Shit, did that cost me steps? Maybe. This is, I've never had this many coins. And I have the coin purse, like it's one of those things where I haven't had this much opportunity. By the way, there's also the whole question of like, what the hell these are for. Okay, 206 because of the interest, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, there are I thought there were diggables in the garage. I guess there aren't. I thought there were. I guess fruit was spread throughout the house, so looking for it. No, it took a coin. What a disaster. Shovel in the battery pack. I don't think I've had that. It doesn't matter. Let's just see. What's wrong? Rather curious chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I don't know what that means. I like tomorrow. I never saw this. Yeah, I did not sense the appropriate anticipation from those in the know for me to really believe this. That's why I talk about theory of mind. That'd be a troll. I could add another hallway to tomorrow. My special rotate plans. Rewind last draft. What the hell? Can I do that again? Do the sauna? I was hoping for the freezer, but I never get the freezer when I really want it. But start with extra steps, whatever. And there you go. There's another full house. My second full house. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I could freeze 75 coins, great, but no. Whatever. Call it a day, I guess. And I'll just lose the 75 coins. Oh, I guess I could have gone with the clock tower and got a bunch of keys too. Oh well. Garden Jigsaw House of Tomorrow. Nope, I'm not stopping. I'm addicted on these stupid days when I stream. Oh, well, I need to refill my drink. But yeah, day 66. I'll be right back. Think I should change that? I think I'm going to change that. I'm going to change that to be... Thinking about this deeply. I think it should be an exclamation mark. There we go. Now it works. Okay. I don't want that quote to be there very long. You guys better say some good stuff on the Hangout. The quotes should be for you guys, but that one was so good, especially with all these gem puzzles. I had to put it there. And it seemed like nobody else noticed that he said that. Okay. I really like having all these hallways because now I don't have to like do these calculations with the gymnasium. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, but the gymnasium, it costs a couple extra steps, but it gives me all these new doorways. No, fuck off, gymnasium. I got all these hallways. And there's always a rock solid foundation of tomorrow rooms, too. This thing is so stupid. I don't know what this is at all. One offline terminal from the network. Apparently it's important. I have no idea what it means. It's 25 coins short of that, which is not that short. Usually when I start drafting rooms, I just try to keep a bunch of passages open so that I can draft a lot, hoping I can draft new rooms. I don't know. I want to get... What could I try to get? Just trying to think, like... Hey, Calvin. You see him in the background here? There he is. There he is. Um... Yeah, you need to spend more time up here. That's a good spot for you. Um... trying to work this backwards. If I wanted to get the wealth trophy, or if I wanted to get okay. Should I get a package or should I get? I mean, it is a tomorrow room, but you know, it's not all the way on the side. Yeah, keep it open. And we got another logic puzzle. 2, 2, 2. Okay, here we go. This is what you wanted, right? Okay. On that. Okay, let's try the other approach. If they're in this box, then this is false, true. True, true. False, true. And I don't think that works. If they're in this box, then true, false. 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 If the gems are in here, then false, false. False. No, sorry, true, false. Whereas if it's in here, false, false. True, true. Okay. That is a good approach when it's multiple statements. That makes sense. Because then... yeah. When it's multiple statements. No. Not great. All right, let's do the observatory early this time. Let's see what happens. I don't know what that means. Fuck ton of diamonds, at least. Okay, so today is diamond flavored. Seems like that's the thing to do. We can just draft a whole bunch of bedrooms. Give me a key card right here. No. Not bad, though. Interesting. Oh, we could just do this. It would cut that off, but it'd give me so many steps. Ugh. But it's such a gamble because you need... Well, you got gems. It's not like you need a hovel to do you any good with this many gems. You have so many steps at this point. All right, I need a key card or a security room kind of thing. Ooh, I can have my security room and it'd be just blocked off to fuck all. Look at that. But then a utility closet would give me access to Foundation. All right, let's try that today. Let's try that. I get no benefits from the security room, but it's right by the entrance. I have a lockpick kit. What the hell? Obviously, this should be unlocked. This is what I said that lockpick kit. Just these rooms? This is what I said Fantasy Dreamer would be getting after me about, just not being observant enough. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got it. My trap. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know you. Saying I missed a lockpick kit, which is just embarrassing. No, the security room is telling me that I missed a lockpick kit, even though it's a very small floor plan. So I just said, like, you would get after me about that for, like, not noticing things in the house. But I don't know. I don't see it, so. What is that? That comes from, that's something that came from the previous day or something. Playing it. Still need a key card. These are so much more convenient, but I need this room. I must have this room so that I can access. Just turn that off. No, I'm saying that, you stupid ass. Whatever. What are those? What is with those? Oh, it's the observatory. Sorry. Okay. East Wing. No. Well, that ends that. I can't go to the right. So guess I'll just take my coins. Not great. I guess we'll go with this so that we get a lot of dig spots. $41. So what's the number of coins I would need to buy out a showroom? About 230 or something. So I had 206 and I was 25 coins short, right? This number of steps, I'll spend a couple and go and turn that. The reason why this takes so many hours to beat, like, you can't outsmart it. It's just, you have to just power through the RNG enough times till you get lucky. There's just no other way. I'm not saying there's no strategy, obviously. Like, maybe there's a great place to put your foundation, which I've already done, or whatever, you know. But overall, it does seem like this game is... it's done quite a job and regressing everyone to the mean. So is it 6 steps? Yeah, 6 steps. So it costs 6 steps. Open that up if that's what you want. Be interesting to go back and see what it looked like when I put the foundation in, and just how casual I was. It's like, oh, look, new room. And it was just permanent. Okay. Where is my mouse? That's typically where things are when they're in here, right? I don't need to search the whole room. My understanding, anyway. Kind of interesting to just go there. So go there. Wow, what a root cellar that was. Where is this highlighted? Like these highlight right here, and then this just disappears. $12 gems. Let's just get a freezer and start the day over. Actually, let's draft a bunch of hallways first, and then just freeze this. What? Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh, this goes the wrong way. I don't want an East Wing Hall here, but I guess I could. It's better than a dining room here. Whew. I absolutely do not need this morning room right now. The doorway is out of place. The gems, I got plenty of gems right now. I still love that it's here, though. No, fuck tomorrow. I'm doing this. Doing this because of the blessing, and I got plenty of gems, whatever, and also digging coins. We're not gonna get. Oh, interesting. Ooh. We could get a morning room here. That is good. 2 plus 2. I like 2 plus 2 better than just 3. Yeah? Or I could get 4 items. I keep punting everything to tomorrow when I should be thinking about like now. Like, what about like today is yesterday's tomorrow, but I only have one hallway, and that's concerning. Coin purse. Regular key. Do another rumpus room. And so it was foretold. Fuck off. But also, what? I need to know what this guy has to say. I don't know how to replay these. I thought, like, it was kind of implied. Somebody said in the chat that maybe I could replay the old recordings. That'd be so nice. All I remember is like 8 red envelopes, and I have 1.
As it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time.
Oh,
by
okay.
the sound of a dropping coin.
This is the last one. I mean, obviously there's a finite number of these they can make.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
The art with the thing, the columns and the infinity symbol. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
I know there's a secret there too.
A black mirror hidden.
And there's that stupid symbol.
Of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
How many people made this game, by the way?
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so that's just information overload. That's not fair. I want to be able to replay. See, I feel like any scene that is played ever in the past, I have the right to be able to play and process as many times as I want. Hallway, obviously. Yeah, we'll do hallway. It feels like cheating, Fantasy Dreamer. Like, even though I just said I feel entitled to it, I feel like the game should grant this to me, is what I'm saying. I could just go with the one out, but with unusual and rare. Let's just do that. Let's just go for it. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. You have to go for it. Are you gonna go for it? I'm gonna go for it. Even though it's a terrible spot on the blueprint. obviously, like there's only one choice. Okay, permanent upgrade, even if it's not amazing otherwise. What is a vestibule? Like, you got to go for that. What is that? What is that? What is a vestibule? And they keep trying to force the kennel down my throat. I'm going with the vestibule, obviously. What is that? Hi, Outrun. Whenever you enter vestibule, I assume that's, I don't know how to pronounce that. 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. That is a new feature. That has never happened before in the history of Blue Balls. Where, are you saying a door that was previously open becomes locked? Ornately framed yet modestly, especially with my tomorrow rooms. I'm starting to love I'm starting to love these. I'm starting to love my hallways here. An ornately framed yet modestly sized, original antechamber in the old days. Are you reading about this online? How do you have such a clear legal framing of the whole thing if you've never seen it? Is this the first time you've heard of this, or are you? I don't know. It had served as the original for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. We're gonna do it. Obviously. All right, West Hall. Oh, god damn it. We're cut off at rank 6. Oh well. Look at all those beautiful gems that I'm leaving behind. Because I don't have any die rolls. I mean, look at that 11 gems and 57 coins. This is when I need a freezer, and it never, ever comes up. Do the library just to see. How long has this game been going on? 56 hours. What does that mean? Inheritance 619? It took me 6.5 hours to get to room 46. It took me a lot longer than that. This is so embarrassing. The number of shit I had to go through. That was a good one, though. Top 3 checked items. Most time spent in the parlor. No surprise there. Most draft of the hallway. That is never going to be overtaken at this point. I can't pass up the shelter. Okay, in the long run, this stuff, yeah. I can't pass up the shelter, and I love drafting the hallway. The hallway is beautiful. I love my hallway, actually. Okay. This thing is apparently shit, and it kind of seems like shit to me. Okay, I know how to do this. Magnifying glass plus metal detector is burning glass. What was that again? I remember making that. I think it was like at the end of the day where I didn't really get it. Electromagnet is just compass plus battery pack. I don't remember what these do. Those, because I discovered them before. Oh, wow. What? Showroom. Oh, that's a good point. I think I've never been to the bookshop. I've always avoided that because it was... Interesting. I think that's still, like, not in my draft list. Highest grade 4. Because I kind of see it as what's the point now, but it's true. That's true. I should go into the bookshop. Now that the dust has settled, I should go into the bookshop. I've been avoiding that because that just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Right? Because you got to pay for it, and there's only one way out, and yeah, it's all unknown, but okay. But anyway, what I was going to say about these two, since I've made these two before... Just going to do that. Magnifying glass or what? Compass plus battery pack? I've been saying I should just choose the bookshop, dude. That will end the day, though. We are limited. Okay, let me do this. I'll put off the bookshop one more time. Let's try this. And I'll draft a shop. And let's see if it comes up here. Maybe then I can draft a freezer. And it didn't give it to me. Hey, it's their fault. Maybe one day. Yep, no freezer. Swim trunks, permanent? Permanent addition to the pool. 57 coins, permanent. Yeah, we'll do that. Purchased. All right, someone tell Fantasy Dreamer that I purchased the swim trunks. By the way, okay, so 110 in the. Okay. That's dare mode, whatever that is. Okay, bookshop? I'm okay with it. Again, this is all cut off here, so. Freezer is not as important now, but. Regular key. This doesn't matter. At all. Okay. I'll be back. Should I make a soundboard of that quote? I think I could do it. It would be easy. I really can't believe that nobody else noticed that he said that. Anyway, okay. Oh yeah, this day is over. Whatever, call it a day. Okay, so yeah, I know that it's like a third possibility, but I don't think it was actually the context. So it's viral right now. You know, Tucker Carlson interviewed Ted Cruz, which the most interesting debates are between people that are generally similar. If people are too far apart in their beliefs when they debate, with no common ground, you can't get anywhere, right? There's just all calling each other names and so on. But when they're close enough, which the Ted Cruz Tucker Carlson thing is in particular interesting because Ted Cruz is cheering on or promoting war in Iran, but Tucker Carlson is skeptical of that. Which 20 years ago they were flipped. That's what makes it so interesting, because 20 years ago, Tucker Carlson wanted war in Iraq under George W. Bush, and Ted Cruz was against it, right? So they flipped. So they're close enough. So that's when you get kind of the interesting debates, when they're close enough in kind of their ideological rooting. Is this on? Okay, it is on. I'm just mouthing off in front of the microphone. They're close enough to where you have some kind of grounding where you're not just saying nothing or calling each other names or whatever. But there's still enough disagreements where it's also kind of nasty. I don't know. The point is, I just can't believe that as much as the entire Tucker Carlson interview was he was trying as much as he could to get Ted Cruz on as many gotcha things as possible. He just went right past that one. I guess I should watch the context again to see if, yeah, you're right, actually, Gary. That's also true. That's your most recent comment. But also saying things can be unknown where they're neither true or false. You're actually technically correct where maybe I should watch it again for proper context. But even so, you know the entire spirit of my entire BRB quote is to take people out of context for the hilarity of the out of context words. You know that's what it's for. So it's a great quote when it's out of context. That's my favorite. It's taking people out of context and then just like. So yeah, so it's 30. I had a note here. It's 39 minutes into the interview. So start at 39, or it's 39 and a half, 39 something, but whatever. 39 minutes into the Tucker Carlson interview with Ted Cruz, somewhere in there. You're free to scroll around there all you want to get the proper context. And I'll do it too. But I just remember hearing that quote and being like, that's what I do. I take you out of context, and that's funny. Yeah, I actually want. I think I should put that in my notes for. I need to add like 12 more sounds to my soundboard, and that might be, unless Tucker is talking too much. I need to review it again. Unless Tucker's talking too much, I would like to actually make that a button on the soundboard. Wouldn't that be amazing? Anytime anyone's bullshitting, I press a button and Ted Cruz says, "That is not only not true, that is false." Imagine that being a permanent upgrade to the streams. I love permanent upgrades. Let's do this. Ah, man. No. No, it was actually kind of heated. It was entertaining. It's funny because I could tell, like, Ted Cruz has a higher IQ. He's smarter than Tucker Carlson, but Tucker Carlson is quick on his feet as shit. And also, my own position is kind of, my intuition is closer to Tucker Carlson, which is like, this war thing is kind of bullshit. It's interesting because I can see that Ted Cruz is actually better at navigating all the logical hypotheticals better than Tucker Carlson. But ideologically, he's not seeing it in the way I would see it. That's what made it interesting for me. Whereas Tucker was doing like the bullshit stuff. Like, you can look at it on different levels. It's like, I agree with you, but you're also acting kind of dirty, dude. Because I'm skeptical of this war shit, because I remember George W. Bush and like WMDs. It seems like that on a bigger scale, and I don't like it. But I also don't like gotcha questions. I think your core position is correct, but I don't like your logical tactics. I don't know. It was fun. I had a good time. But also, I think it is fair to allow anyone, whoever you are, you have a right to change your mind. I think... Oh, that'd be interesting to draw the furnace. Oh, wow. I'm on rank 1. What if I drew a furnace? And took a huge gamble and tried to get the shelter. What an idea. What a concept. And I've noticed that people try to do this. I already said it. I like the debates where people are generally ideologically closer, and then they try to hash out their differences, as opposed to people when they're too far apart because it's just all name calling. But yeah, people have tried to do that with Tucker Carlson and be like, well, he used to say that the U.S. should be like this, but now he's like this, and that's inconsistent. No, it's not inconsistent. I mean, it is inconsistent, but you're allowed to change your mind. You should be able to do that. And I like that part. I both like the fact that Tucker Carlson has changed his mind, and I think that generally being kind of suspicious anti-war is kind of a good core position to have. That being said, I don't like his gotcha stuff. I don't know. That seems... But you can form your own opinion. I like the thing where everybody forms their own opinion. That I could... Which one allows me... Imagine getting the boiler room next to the security room. Let's take the risk, Matthew. All right, Matthew, I got my highly likely red rooms. You like it? Stupid. What was I thinking? I need a boudoir right here. No. I'm gonna draft these red rooms. Cash in a hallway. So this has been clarified. It's not a set amount of coins that are spread among your rooms, in which case you want to draft it as early as possible, but rather the more rooms you have, the more there's going to be. I can't articulate the gotcha stuff. If you watch the interview, you'll catch it, though, where it's... Yeah, I don't have a good example of that. Might be a good question for AI. Give us some great examples of gotcha questions. Like, ask ChatGPT, like, give me some examples of some gotcha questions. It's probably happy to oblige. Oh, yeah. Fucking... I don't like the less likely to find items. It just seems gross. Wow, this furnace is hot. At least I can rotate this. This way. No. Fuck. This way. I could get some ivory dice and then a shelter. Because, like, especially with a furnace, a gymnasium, a chapel, a dark room, like, let's get that shelter. Go to the foundation if I could. If I get a... I mean, I don't have anything in my inventory, but if I get... I have the security if I could get a, utility closet. That's what I need. If I got a utility closet... plus a shelter, then I could get the archives and the weight room without the cost. Imagine that. That'd be amazing. It's unlocked. Give me a utility closet. No, it's going to be a bunch of bullshit. Just choose this to get it out of here. The maid's chamber would be another thing to be sheltered from. I think those are the three things you want to be sheltered from. You want to be sheltered from the weight room, first and foremost, then the archives, and then the maid's chamber. Imagine being sheltered from those three. If I draft the lavatory... Right, so like the... Wait, why did I walk in here? I shouldn't walk in here. That just cost me 2 steps. Yeah, still having problems, right? So the way I've always heard it is, have you stopped beating your wife? Right? Which is like, even if you say no, like by saying you... I mean, have you stopped? Sorry. If you say, yes, I've stopped beating my wife, you're still admitting that you've been beating your wife. Whatever. But obviously, no sounds even worse. Do your parents know you're gay? That's another one. Who's here? Susie. Come here. Right, that's a loaded question. So that's a loaded question. I think a loaded question and a gotcha question are a little different. So it's funny, when I hear loaded question, I think of a loaded baked potato, and I think, don't stigmatize the loaded baked potato. Those are delicious. But Gotcha question is different. I do. More, okay. 22 steps. I gotta go out now. I gotta see. Wow, I am out of steps. To the point where the weight room isn't even that bad. I tried. It was a fun experiment. Oh. And there's no fucking shelter when I need it. Fuck off, game. Alright, well, let's just end this stupid day. This is why I hate Matthew. I have received the blessing of the Tinkerer. I put 12 coins in. Is that random or is it because I put 12 in? All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be a dumbass and be ChatGPT. ChatGPT, give me an example of a gotcha question. Nope. A classic example is, have you stopped cheating on your taxes? No, not a loaded question. No. So let's try again. Not a loaded question. Just something in regular banter that someone might try to bait someone into, even if it's not without an out. Let's just say something like that. Okay. Looking for a banter style gotcha question that's playful or sly. Okay. Wait, you actually read the terms and conditions? You've seen Tucker do that thing, right? Okay. You pretend to ask sincerely, but it's really teasing. If you say yes, suddenly you're the weird one for reading them. If you say no, you're admitting you clicked agree without reading. Either way, it's setting you up to be playfully judged. There you go. Wait, you actually read the terms and conditions? Oh man. Okay. There you go. Something like that. Okay, what's my blessing of the Tinkerer? Whenever you draft. Okay. So this day is fucked. I drafted the furnace and then was hoping for a... Because you don't want to... Like, what you want to do is get a furnace and then a shelter. Not the reverse, because then the shelter will protect you from the furnace. No, you want the furnace, take it out of the draft pool. You don't want to be sheltered from the furnace. Like, I literally took everything else out of the draft pool that I wanted. See? And it's just like being ridiculous out of this. Even this isn't bad at this point because I don't need that many of that steps left anyway. Oh, there's my boudoir where I can actually redraw things. There's that. Permanently. I love permanently. With 6 steps left, I can't really do much. I don't have any gems or whatever. I don't have any gems. I don't have any keys. Fuck. So, Blessed of the Tinker, whenever you draft to trigger your current experiment. So, just start a thing. Maybe we can, even if we can't do any of these, permanently add that. Need to do that. Fuck. Get up. Sorry. Gotta do it tomorrow. So that's 2 hallways, so I'll have 3 in tomorrow's draft pool. Okay, that's cool. Allowance has been raised. Like that matters. I mean, I have to figure this out now. If this is true, then this is also true. If this is true, then this is also true, and therefore this is false. The statement is as true as. Okay. We'll do it the other way. We'll use the Matthew Sawyer method. If it's in here, then this is true and this is false. Wait a minute. If this is false. Wait. Fuck this. Fuck the hypotheticals. This statement is as true as the statement on if the statement on the black box is false. If the statement on the black box is false, let's just fuck everything else. Everything in your world, everything in your life and your finances. And just focus on the white box here. If the black box is false, then this statement, if it was false, then it would be true. And if it would true, then it would be false. Am I understanding that right? Hold on. Is this white box, by wording it this way, admitting the black box has to be true? Just this, again, pretend you're born yesterday. No, pretend you were born 10 seconds ago, and this is all you knew, but you were hyper-logical, and you didn't know anything about the black box. How can the black box possibly be false? Am I stupid? If this is true, and the black box is false, then this statement is as true as the statement on the black box would be false. Okay, so this is false and that's false, and therefore it's true. And it goes around and around and around like that. So that's not right. Therefore, the black box has to be true. Don't even pay attention to what it says there. Although I know that. So, okay. If that's true, then this is as true as those stupid 4 words. if that's true, then this can be either true or false, and you can interpret it however you want. It can be... Well, if this is true, then that's also true, and this is false. Fuck. Are the gems in the white box? I think this is true. And this is true, and this is false. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. It's just false. Just say fuck off. Can you just say, bitch slap, get out of here? No, you're false, and that's a stable state. If this was true, if this was true, then it is as true as, and then this has to be true. And so it's in here. Yeah, it's got to be in the white box. I don't know. You're right. They get more confusing. Maybe fuck off. This can be fine if it's wrong, but I think it's right. I don't know. Whatever. It's right. I don't know what to do. Oh! I remember now. Out of steps. Jeez. Let's just take gems. Wow. Passageway. Let's keep it going. For what? Yeah, so the basic rule of the game, Gary, is that at least one box shows all true statements and at least one box shows all false statements. Experiment! I totally forgot. My allowance has been raised. Exactly one box should contain gems. Should I do Maid's Chamber? Yes, who cares? Okay. Matthew! What do you want? What do you want me to do right now? Here I am. Is this right here? This whole thing? Must vacate the premises by the day before we start the game? Matthew! What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. Hey, I got a kitty cat up here. Hold on a second. It's Calvin. All right, I just shut the door on this room. I have 2 cats up there. I do need to get. I should get that camera set up. I do have a second camera I've thought about setting up so you can see them on the climber. They're usually not here, but they are here right now. Even if they're only here rarely, it's kind of like this game, honestly, where you're in this state where things are kind of rare, but you got to capitalize on the moment when they happen. They're both up there, but you can't see them. I actually have positioned everything where when I get the second camera set up, you can see them. Maybe that's how that should work. Eight dates, open 8 safes. It's not much to freeze, but it's better than nothing, I guess, when I got 5 steps, literally. All right, 3 chances to see if I can get another mechanical. Well, I guess not. There you go. There's what happens. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some. All right, whatever. I've been streaming 10.5 hours. Scarlet House of Cogs. Man, there's just infinite number of combinations here. All right, I'll go another hour. I was hoping 68 or something. Okay. I gambled and I lost. You know, I went for it. I went with the furnace and then was hoping for a shelter. And of course, I missed it. But my allowance is like, what, 20 now? Plus the 7 that were frozen this time around. How many hallways did I draft? Just 2? 3 hallways today. bullshit today. No. Ooh, a conference room on level 1. Let's do that. Let's do a conference room or rank 1. And a boudoir or whatever the fuck these Frenchies talk like. I could just dump that lavatory out of my draft pool. That's the advantage of just picking that, right? It's not a good thing there, but that's how draft pools work. Where you could just dump it. You could just ditch it out. But we're gonna do something like this instead. So, if I understand the game, if I'm going to be like really smart about it, I could draft the office because it's a relatively rare room and then not use it. Right? Because I don't have much of a floor plan right now. But what I could try to do is draft out the rest of the whole place, come back, and then spread money, and then it all goes to the conference room. Right? What would have gone out there? But it costs 2. I'm just drunk and dumb. Maybe I should just do this. Yeah, well, the idea of that is really nice. Greenhouse. What the hell is going on in the greenhouse? Okay. It's not like I haven't been to the greenhouse before, but oh, what? Do I attach a broken lever or something? On the south side? What? Okay, I guess so. Alright, fine. I don't think I've ever opened the south side of the whatever. Hmm. Let's redraw and go to the right. That's fine. I need a shovel. How do I get out there? Well, it doesn't matter. I don't have a shovel. I need a shovel. Hmm. What should I do? What is the goal of this day? You know, it'd be interesting. This is, I mean, we're in the AI era now, Gary, whether we like it or not. We talk about this a lot. But imagine just copy pasting a giant TOS into an AI prompt to be like, condense this down in a way that I can understand. Right? So the whole point of those giant incomprehensible documents, it's not to be gotcha, actually. It's to cover all their bases. Right? So obviously the long form is the real binding document, but you also want, when you look it over, you just want the main idea. So even though the main idea is non-binding, it would be nice to condense something like that, a giant legal document, into something more digestible where you could just be like, hey, give me something that I can just actually chew on. Hey, you ever thought of this with like those giant 1,000-page bills in Congress that nobody reads and yet they pass anyway, yet nobody reads? What do you think of that idea? I'm gonna do this. I don't need gems though. Fuck. Need some gems and some keys. I gotta get some hallways in, dude. Gotta get my hallways in. If this is true, then in order for this to be true, it has to be false. And then once it is false, yeah, if the gems are over here, then that's true. And therefore, this is... If this is true, then it has to be false. And if it is false, then it is true. Therefore, the gems are not in here. But also, this is now false. If this is false... So we know this bottom one is false. If this is true, then it refers to this one. It's self-contained. If it's false, then it is still self-contained. Like, it's... The point is that they're not here. Okay. Only one of the statements on this box are false. Only one of the statements on the box are true. If this is false, then they're both false. Wait, no. If this is true, this cannot be the all true box. Cannot be the all true box because that statement's false. If this was the all true box, then it would be self-defeating. This is all true. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. This is true. This is the all true box. There are 3 false statements. And that's one of them. Right. Yeah, exactly. Okay. If the gems were over here, then this would be true. And if this was true, then in order for that, if that was false, then it would be true. And if it were true, then it would be false. So this cannot be true. Therefore, this is false. And so it's not in there, so it has to be in the blue box. Okay. If it's in the blue box, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the blue box. In which case, this is the true box. And this is the false box. No. I think the gems are over here. Only one of the statements on this box. There's only one crap. This is false. I think it's in the blue box, but hold on. I think if this is true though, there are 3 false statements, then what are those 3 false statements? If this was true, if this bottom statement was true, the gems are in a box with a true statement. If that were true, if this statement was true, then this one would have to be, if it were true, then it would be false. And if it were false, then it would be true. Therefore, this has to be false. This is false. That's true. Both of these are false. 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 That's false. Both of these are false. I got it. Okay. Yeah, I was right the first time. The gems are in the blue box. So this is true. 3 false statements. False statements are the gems are in a box with true statements. Only one of the statements in this box are true. True itself. And then these are both false. Yeah. Obviously. Duh. All right. Anyway, what was I doing? I needed some gems. Great Hall, the passage. What was the goal of today? Fuck, I had a goal of today. I had a goal today. Now I don't remember what it was. There was something I was gonna do. I have an aquarium, which counts too. So. Okay. You know what's funny is I haven't even been outside yet, so. All right. Yep. This game, like, did I make progress today? I don't even fucking know. I guess I made a hallway upgrade. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is gonna be my last day today. I'm gonna finish this day and then I'm gonna go sleep. What the hell? That would actually give me a ton of gems, right? Because then they would all go to the conference room. I have a conference room. I could just do that. Okay, that's cool. I guess. Don't put the dining room here, so... This is a true box. No. The top statement of each box is true. That violates the rules. There will always be at least one box that displays only false statements. So this has to be a false statement up top. And therefore, that has to be a false statement. Also, my freaking metal detector is going off. There it is. So that's the false box. This cannot be the true box, because if it was the true box, then it would contradict itself. Therefore, this is the true box. The gems are in this box. You can just open it. Look at all those gems. Damn. Yeah, I've got a fuck ton of gems, but I can't guarantee a freezer or a laundry room or any of that. I don't know. What do you want today? I could re-roll. Just re-roll. I should be able to press tab, pull up what I have. Shelter is pretty much what I can't pass up, except I might go for the trading post and just see, and maybe get lucky enough to draft a vault. I already have a vault key. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I don't even have a garage. Okay. Then trade the car keys for whatever. That's tempting, actually. That is tempting. Trade away the metal detector, which is a very valuable item, but for 3 ivory dye? I mean, I need a vault. I got a vault key. And that's permanent. You got to go for permanent. I'm going to trade this. Trade the compass for 2 more. Trade it. Give me... Yeah, but also I don't have a garage, but also I've gone pretty much all the way up the West Wing, so this version of the house just isn't gonna have a garage. So it's kind of the same thing. You have these. So, what am I playing on Saturday, guys? If you guys want to hang out or something, not gonna be this. I thought people didn't like the Hangouts because they weren't voting on them anymore. Try to plan ahead here. I do want a vault so that I can open that up. Laundering doesn't sound that great then. Because the idea of freezing those over there is actually great. Just do this and just take 2 items. There we go, an extra ivory. I thought I already had 5. Am I dumb? 5 ivory dice is pretty good though. Traded in my metal detector. Just need a vault. Then I just go for a hallway and then draw over and over again until I get a vault. Just open that up. I had a greenhouse, but I don't need that. I'll take the hallway rather over the West Wing Hall because then I get an extra hallway in tomorrow's draft, and that's 3, right? Take more gems. there's a vault as I asked, and I could just take it. What was the other thing I was considering getting? That will end the day, but it will be a permanent upgrade. Oh, a freezer. $16 gems, 37 coins seems nice. You're not gonna actually get that. Probably should just take the vault. Just seven steps as well. All right. I'll just take what I got and relinquish the coins. Don't even matter. What was the number 304? Okay, it's over here somewhere. Sad. Sag. Can I leave that in there? Can I leave it in there until next time? Can I just stay? Just don't pick it up? There, just... No? It's not how it works? Come on. I need more upgrade discs, dude. Come on. Fuck. So cruel. Is there a trick to them? I mean, there's a metal detector that helps you with coins and bullshit, but like upgrade discs? So it takes so long to find one. There's no way to like speed that up. Fine. All right, I'm just going to stop it here. Save and quit. Call it. Oh. Well, fuck. Whatever it is. You can't even save your progress on a given day? That's messed up, actually. Opinion of game slightly declines a little bit. Wow, really? Alright, let's do this. Let's hit save and continue. No, we hit save and quit because there's no other way to do it. Fine, I guess. That's weird. I don't know. I didn't. So I gotta sit here. I don't know. That's crap. I don't like that. You can't save your progress on a given day? Is that real? Is that actually real? No. I'm actually asking. You can't save your progress on a given day? You have to. If you're going to quit the game, you have to end your day? Is that real? That's a real question. I am asking. Because that's bad. That's not good. That is something I disagree with in the design. If you can't carry a blueprint, that's bad. And it's bad for me as a streamer. That's not good. That's bad. I disagree. It's bad design. Shouldn't be that way. No, it doesn't have to be. You don't have to say, that's how roguelikes works. You can actually stand up to the trend and actually do the right thing. You could do that. Whatever. Bullshit. Yeah, whatever. I'll see you guys next time.